Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for show number 2763 here on Twitch. Hope you're all having a nice one. I'm going to be continuing our Battle Brothers Peasant Militia or Lowborn Crusaders playthrough, going towards day 80, currently on day 77. Let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we get started, you're going to count the final here in chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Ballcap. Thanks for 32 months. Useless Jester. What's up, Zealousy Schwarz, Piper Geld, Slimy Yoshi, KSWA, Gemini, and all the rest, of course. Alright, let's load her up, see where we're at. Actually, don't remember what I'm doing right now on this campaign. Well, other than working towards Greenskin Invasion, which just started. Had the thought last night when I was going to bed thinking about this playthrough that I think the start of the in-game condition is tied to your renown. And as you reach the renown where you can take noble contracts is about the time that the in-game condition kicks off. Now, we're in no rush to get to the in-game condition on this playthrough, but it's definitely a thing. We got the pop-up saying it was starting. Alright, what do we got going on here? Let's try out Auric here. Alright, 2-star fatigue, 1-star melee, 1-star melee defense, but he's asthmatic. That's tough, man. Nice stats, though. Alright, nope. A loyal dastard? Okay, that's an interesting one. Alright, are we doing anything here at this town? Probably. We got 2 quests showing. What's this? In the nightmares haunting blank whom at night. Okay, I'll need some time to think about that. What time of day do we have right now? Afternoon? Okay. Might just take this Alp quest. Okay, what's your deal? Injured shoulder, that's fine. Probably rotate out our archers here for Alps fight. Oh, hey, here's something else I want to do before we start today. I want to apply some of these snake armors. I have even more I can create, so it's like... kind of feel like this is use it or lose it right now. Okay, what's this? A 130? Alright, I'll save the hyena ones for something else. How is the gain to voice balance at this very moment? I had to reset my settings on the game, so I feel like the music sounds a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn down just a smidge. Okay. Here we go. I accept. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna save. Alright, we're just gonna camp overnight. Yo, Bulkhead, thanks for 32 once again, and Sea Crow, thanks for 59 months. Thank you. Alright, how many Alps right now? 7, okay. Alright, so kind of what I want to do here is tuck and create different groups. Right, here they come. I also should have pulled out some nets, which I did not do. Okay, I can't move 2 and hit here. I can move 1 and hit, though. Let's actually rotate in extrusive. Let's wait here. Waiting. Alright, Sacro. Okay, you hit. Nice. That's good. Okay, there's the injured one. Okay. Okay, 1 down already. That's great. So the big trick with Alps is to not get your guys super spread out. Kind of want to leave them in clusters. Okay, 2 down, nice. Killing Frenzy. I'm gonna go ahead and adrenaline. I'm gonna go ahead and adrenaline here too. Gonna move Zealousy to the center, centralizing. Dead. Okay, this guy can't do anything. Fair. Okay, dude, it's down to 3 Alps already? Holy crap. Oh, right, okay. Alright, I guess I gotta wait then. Hey there, Ober Mutant. Nice to see you as well, Great Rain. It's good. Alright, we're having some sleepy times right now, I see that. I'm gonna wake up the bro next to me. There we go. I think I'm gonna step here and then rally. This often wakes people up, but not always. They're much better positioned this time. The Alp set is. Got him. Okay, I think now that it's 2, they're going to be running. Almost certainly. Still at 2 here. Yep, later taters. Yo, Abe Stomp, thanks for 97 months of lurking. Appreciate that very much. Alright, I'm just gonna end turn, it's done. Is done. Well, that went about as good as an Alp fight can go. Alright, everybody's happy too, nice. Okay, we still got a collector event here. I'm just gonna rest till dawn and probably sell off some stuff. Check out Ye Old Market. What's our shield eval here? 19, not bad at all. Alright, so we got the collector event, meaning that these items are worth a lot. Look at that, sell for 728, yes. Anything else I want to sell here? Night Owl Elixir, Potion of Knowledge, Snake Oil. I mean, it's tempting. Let's go ahead and pick up these ambers here. I think I want to run the circuit one more time. By circuit, I mean Go down here and then sail over to the eastern state. Maybe we'll check out this little portion of map, head down here, and take it from there. Then I think we're going to head up north and maybe do some raiding, possibly. Definitely an idea. And go ahead and buy this grain here. Okay, definitely don't need this. Should wait to sell till the optimal time. Okay, so smoke pot and snake oil. Smoke pots are very nice later on. I don't know if I'm going to be using those this playthrough, though. I also like the idea of the scales. This is Alp Trophy Necklace, Cat Potion, Happy Powder, Lionheart Potion, Protective Runes, and Sigils. Haven't seen Protective Runes and Sigils yet. Let's go down to one row of those. Let's go down to one row of these. Good enough. Let's swap our archers back in. Alright, cool. Mythic Applesauce got a level up. Alright, he's only 70 melee, but still not bad. Got good melee defense. What's he grabbing here? Let's give him rotate too, why not? Okay, Sacro got a level up. Nice work, Sacro. I'm going to take this natural 4 on Resolve. 3, 3, and 4. Very good. Alright, let's sail down to Jadensea. Okay, you guys got any stuff here? You do? Cheap fish as well, nice. What's this quest at? To Thalstad. Let's talk money real fast. Where is Thalstad? Seven serpents? Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm going to back up 1 here. Let's try this. I backed up 2 last time and to not the greatest effect. Hi, Pin Pin. Are you in my lap right now? What are you doing? Being a good Pin Pin? That's nice. What a good Pin. What a good kidders. Alright, so I'm going to fire here, and then I'm going to back up 1. What a good kidders. We're going to fire out. We're going to back up 1. Nice work. Okay, well, at least they're within a striking distance now. We can step up and hit. Okay, you got right up in there. I like that. I'm gonna wait on this guy. See what happens. Aces right now. Gotta wait here. Gotta wait here. Alright, do I step up 2 or do I step up 1? I think I want to run a shield into there, so let's just step up 1 here. Here, there we go. This guy's going to be getting hammered. I'm going to step up 2 and hit here. I'm also going to use adrenaline. Uh-oh, Snake's got the high ground. We got quick hands here, so I can step up and I can swap to the pike. There we go. Alright, who's hurting right now? Let's check the health bars here. Oh, I hit space. Whoops. Instead of alt. Yep, saw that coming. Let's get in here. Oh, having to go up and over this hill stops us, kind of. Interesting. I'm gonna get right here with the axe guy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, okay. Maybe not as cool, but it's alright. Did stop this guy from hitting. Do I want to do a round swing right now? I think so. Pinpin, you are the warmest kitty right now. I just want to let you know that. What made you decide to bless my lap today after like 2 weeks of not sitting in my lap? Hmm? Oh, it's because you're a good kitty? That's nice. That's a blappin'. Alright, 7 snakes went pretty good. Okay, we got some more of this stuff. Awesome. Alright, we know we're not taking this quest. I'm just going to turn it down right now. I'm just going to go ahead and pick up the ambers. Let's check our food supplies here. Let's sell off this. No, let's sell off this old rice. Gonna buy some fish. Gonna buy these tools as well. Okay. Alright, we're gonna sail down to Wasserkug now. Quest here as well. Marketplace can be very expensive. 340. I can probably still turn a profit on those. Let's see if we can fix something here, though. Secure the ruined herbalist grove near Wasserkug. I can do that. In fact, I haven't even seen this little peninsula, so that's a nice little bonus here. Gonna check this out. All right. Yeah, count me in, dude. As far as I can tell, this is good. The peddler wants to peddle some goods. A plethora of brigand thugs. Okay. Plethora of thugs, then. Hello, thugs. There you go, Pin. Just get nice and comfy. What a good key. I was gonna say, that guy looks prime for a boppin'. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna step one to the side. I'm gonna hit this feller. I'm gonna wait here. I think they're gonna break pretty quick. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it had to be done. Alright, so I got tank now. Let's just rock the tank into this spot right here. Oh, right, he has Berserk. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, he needed to move, I see. It's okay. So really just the... dogs being here just kind of mess up our initial combat, which is not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna go here and do that. Let's just get in here. Alright, let's roll Zealousy over to here. I'm gonna roll him up here. Lock it down. Lock it down. There we go. This guy's in a fine position. Not even fair for these thugs. Gonna be some nice XP though. 15 thugs and 3 war dogs, or was it 14 and 4? Nice. Hey there, Marluxia. Good to see ya. Let's hit the non-fleeing guy right now. That's a chopping. Alright, looks like we got them all too. Let's see. I'm gonna step in over here. Look at this brave lad, not even running right now. The tank should be able to get there. Very good. Where are you going, friend? Indeed, Marlux. It's quite an impressive amount for no predictions, though. Thanks for all the time you chose to spend here. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to take a little cart back here, I think. That's how it works. Okay, what is the evaluation here? 13, definitely not. Here we go. Let's just do the Greenskin invasion one here. Okay, we're losing right now. I don't think you can actually lose the thing. We just gotta start destroying orc camps, which I can do. Okay, here we go. So this is gonna be let's talk business here. Our scouts have spotted a warlord roaming the region, and we need you to kill as many Greenskins as you can to draw it out of the woodwork. We can take care of the warlord's head. We'll be much closer to ending this war. 5,600. I'm gonna say right now this is not the contract I'm gonna take. I mean, soon. But right this second, nah. Oh, let's go here. I'm gonna give them... Go for Killing Frenzy. That's a good one. Alright, Potential is level 6 now. Range skill, yep. Let's go HP and Fatigue. Cool. Almost doesn't need Colossus here. Let's give him Crippling Strikes. Alright, let's try him out. Nope. I mean, hey, for Greenskin is nice for our current in-game condition, but hey. Let's go from Wasserkug. We're going to walk up here, end up in Grafenhaven, and then we're going to go down to the south. We're going to clear out this little area desert, and then I believe we're going to take the Greenskin invasion quest. Okay, ambush trade routes. Hunt down Linworms. Nah, I'm good. Me good. Do you think our company would do okay against Linworms right now, but just not too interested in that at the moment. Follow tracks, return ceremonial staff, can do. Boy, yeah, it's going to be a bopping right here. See what they do. Yeah, okay, that's a start. Okay, they are moving up a little bit, it looks like. I'm just going to get in here. Well, that guy's got a Warbrain. That's a nice weapon. Yeah, that's fair. Might just break his shield. Let's grab double high ground here. Not ideal because these guys aren't tanks, but you know what? That's alright. Let's go ahead and step up here and then we can fire out on this side. Haha, 14% chance to hit. Love it. Yo, Sir Morak, thanks for 53 months of Lurkin. Matt Tunes, thanks for 23. Cerisium, thanks for 67. Appreciate you. That's a choppin'. Chop boppin'. He just didn't even step up. He's like, I'm good. No, thank you. 22. Let's go for a shield hit here. That's how it's going to be. I think there's a guy in the bush right now, too. Oh, yeah. Hello, friends. No more shield for you. I'm gonna rotate up the tank here. Hey, way to be, Wes. Glad to have you. Can I use Repeer effectively? No. These guys just really don't want to fight. I understand. I'm gonna push him off there. There we go. He hit me with the hammer. All right, let's rotate in so this guy can get bopped. Okay, he's busted. Oh, yeah. Thus, the morale starts failing. Just hop in here, lock him down. It's gonna hop in here as well. Oh, there's a bush right there, right? Oh, he tried to run. Not this time, though. That's a boppin'. All right, not a bad haul. 161 of 162. By the time we run this southern loop one more time, the contract and stuff should be fine. Also, if we just find camps, it helps us out. All right, they got raided, so they got nothing here. Fair enough. 18 shield eval. We can still do better. I think Grafenhaven will have better prices since this is a major trade city. Where's this from? Free City of Tarwa? I'm semi-tempted to attack this. I'll wait, though. Listen here, Brigands, you don't want any of this. Just so you know. Okay, what was this? Deliver cargo to Tarwa. Okay, I'm going to accept this contract. I'm going to check out the market here, which is unambushed. But we are getting a 21 shield evaluation. Time to dump some gear. They're worth repairing, but I'm just wanting to clear our inventory right now. I'll keep one of those. We'll keep one of each shield, I guess. It's gone. Long bonkers out of here. These hats are bad. Okay, Rusty Malkoy is nice for nimble guys, so I'm going to keep those around. Kettle hat, see ya. See ya. We also need to find a taxidermist, which we can get in the southern states. Probably just going to make all of my stuff now. Leather neck guard. Okay. So I'm going to sell the leather neck guard. I'm going to sell this paint as well. Tools super expensive here. Still at 117. Jeez. Probably floating a bit much on armor right now as well. Just get rid of some stuff. Anybody have a non-dagger tiny knife? Somebody's got to, right? Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and check out these hires here. Alright, I've already checked everybody out pretty much. Let's check out this guy. 3-star health, 2-star melee defense, and he's athletic. Check him out. See what your base stats are here, Herbert. Got 47 starting melee. The fatigue's not right either. Good try, good try. Okay, let's travel down to... Actually, I'm just going to walk to Tarwa here. Let's do that. What's up with these brigands, though? Like, you're hanging out in town? You're basically just... You're asking for this, bud. Yeah, Mark McFly, so there's an in-game crisis which happens around day 100. Ours has already kind of started. If you complete your in-game crisis, you've technically, quote, won, so you can continue and have more crises, and there's many legendary locations you can challenge and stuff like that. But the basic win condition is just to get your in-game crisis done. This is my first time doing the Greenskin invasion crisis. Looking forward to it. Gonna get in here. Some big weapons. Like, I like the like having the tanks in the back most of the time, but when I need to advance quickly on this, it's definitely tougher. Not as ideal, though. On these raiders, not hurting here. Step up here. There we go. Blasted. You'll be throwing 0 axes at me, sir. You're gonna step in here. It's dangerous because there's a long axe, but okay, fair enough. Probably shouldn't have moved him up here. It's gonna be fine though. Good dodge. How about here? Step 2 and poke this guy. Step 2. Oh, did he already break? Holy guacamole. He didn't like the cleaver. And frankly, I shouldn't have stepped up with that guy because he lost most of his armor. But no matter where you go, there you are. As it turns out, we're right here, right now. Let's release the puppers. Pupper time. Gonna have a beautiful hit on these archers at the start of the next round. Tanks a lot of the game here. Fair enough, fair enough. It's got too many numbers to fight 9 guys efficiently right now. That's fair. Oh, he's busted too. That's tough. Alright, so I can go for the stab through and hit the 2 archers, or I can go for a round swing. Let's do round swing. Oh, triple kill. I have the warmest kitty in my lap right now. 100% warmest kitty Earth. What are you doing? Yeah. Why are you so freaking warm? Also, why are you in my lap? You never lay in my lap, Pinpin. Explain yourself, man. Oh, it's because mom's busy. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Fair hit. Blah. You blasted, dude. Get him, puppers. Alright, he's busted now. He did. Alright, take that, brigands. Alright, now we're walking down to the free city of Tarwa. I'm going to take a little stroll through the desert, and then I'm going to probably start searching for orc camps, and maybe even taking a noble quest or 2. Maybe a noble quest that's not a 3-star right away. We definitely got our in-game crisis going rather early on this run, because it's been going pretty well. We've gotten a lot of quest done, raised our renown. Alright, 5 nomads. You guys just have a nice day. Not enough. Where's this from? Thalstadt. Thalstadt. Up here? Hmm. Okay, this is not taxidermist here. What's the weaponsmith got, though? Yeah, two-handed scimitar's a nice weapon. Okay, 356 for these. Very likely to have ambush trade routes on the other side, though. So let's wait on that. Check out the market. Okay, prices here are pretty good. What's your quest? Blankhoom. How many crowns? Well, I mean, I could just sail to Blankhoom from here to turn that in. That would basically be the cost of sailing there and back. So it'd be just for reputation here. I don't think so. Go ahead and pick up these resources. Go ahead and buy some dates. Buy some cheap tools. Sell these tiny knives. Hammers out of here. This is done. No way. Sell that too. I'm gonna sell one of these. Okay, I don't need 3 rusty mail coifs. No way. Alright, good enough for now. Let's see what the arena is. Visors, lawmen? Nah, I'm good. Don't really need to do arenas at this moment. Let's check out the bros. Okay, I've got some butchers here and day tailors. Let's do some tryouts. Okay, fear of greenskin's real bad right now, so we're about to go into full-scale greenskin invasion. Dumb and bloodthirsty, nice. Dexterous drunkard. Actually offsets the melee skill. Here, I'm gonna try this guy out. Let's see what you do, bud. Okay, determined yet fragile. It's a toughie. How's this bro? 57 1-star melee is not bad. He can hang out. Alright, looks good. The alchemist got here. What's this potion? Potion of knowledge. Ooh, interesting. What's this one? +4 fatigue recovery per turn. That'd be awesome in one of these really big fights. Alright, to Azim Shab we go. This beast tracks? Oh. 1 million serpents? Ooh, swallowed ruins. I mean, we're here, right? How's the old gear looking? Somebody got pretty beat up in that last fight. Who was it? It was Rain. Okay. Papa Neat needs a level here. Already at 70 melee skill. Nice work, bud. It's going to give you Colossus. Okay. Let's grab Pathfinder. Also has Bensa Glacia here real quick for casually challenged. Gonna give them the old swap here. Alright, what's at the Swallowed Ruins? Nomads, okay. Big question here is, will the nomads be charging us? And the answer is no, because they have archers. Ow, dude. It hurts when you do that. Alright, so I'm going to step up here, and then I'm going to run the tank into the force line. Or is it actually going to work? Oh. I think my tank may be too far back here. I'm going to move the tanks back to the front row is what I'm learning right now. It's like he can't get in front here, which is what I'd want. Alright, let's step up right here. She should have adrenaline on that. Could have got a step in and then stab through. Yeah, I'm going to move my tanks back to the front row. I think in some very specific situations, the tank in the back row makes more sense because you can initiate, like on the orc fights, it probably makes a lot of sense. Right now, though, maybe not. Ow. Hey, Random 2007, thanks so much for 99 months. One more for that 100 club. Thank you, dude. Ooh, dude. Listen here, buddy. It hurts when you hit me like that. Alright, we're gonna step, we're gonna chop, we're gonna miss. I'm gonna step up here and hit the archer. Take that, dude. Get caught out. Honestly, I'm going to swap these two and then hit here. Alright, dead. Very good. You know, I'm just going to run Amphit back. He took quite a bopping at the start of this combat. Oh, busted. Busted. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Okay, at least we got a free roll up here now. Fair enough. Feeling better already. Yo, Cerisium, thanks so much for 67 months. Matt Tunes, 23. Sorry for not seeing that sooner. And Wazirk, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks, man. Okay, he's trying to run. That's tough. I'm gonna go for a bop here. And then if it misses, I'm just gonna swap in you. That hammer's got some blood on it, that's for sure. Okay, he's busted. Gonna roll back here. There's not much room left. There we go. Alright, you can back up. Finally hit him. This guy's been a dodging champ. This hammer guy has done probably 20 to 30 tools worth of damage to my gear here. Not pleased about that. There we go. Alright, now he's busted. No more damage incoming. Alright, got a signet ring, some boppers and stuff. Not too bad. Alright, let me go ahead and set these to repair real quick. "17 serpents." I don't want to fight 17 serpents right now. Ooh, there's a leader here. Hold up. Definitely down to fight a leader. Alright, you're benched. You're fine. What do you got here? Pierced hand? That's tough. 48 melee skills, probably not going to cut it. Let's move the tanks back up to the front row here. Alright, definitely want you here as well. Okay, what's your injury? Less initiative, whatever. Alright, Oh No's leveling up here. Not bad, dude, not bad. Okay, Oh No's has a pretty considerable amount of fatigue right now. Definitely consider giving him better armor. Let's actually give him extrusives armor for the moment. Oh wait, it's busted. Never mind. No, he's doing good nonetheless. Let's go ahead and grab Killing Frenzy. Okay, I have a lot of nets on hand. Who's getting a net? You're getting a net. You have a net. You have quick hands. Okay, why is Elsie holding 2 Sapars? Because he can. Okay, Oh no, let's give you a net too. Would really like to take down this leader in such a way that we get his gear. Alright. Bowback, gonna go in the middle here because he's our medic. Okay, let's throw in Rain here. So Sacro needs a level, very good. I'm going to give him Colossus. Let's give Bo back Polearm Mastery so he can fire the crossbow and use this. Range skill looking mediocre, but good enough. All right, we're going to go dodge here. I remember now. We'll go initiative and fatigue. Yo, is there? Thanks for 15 months. Smokey's a Bear 83 and Hamzi, thanks for 31, man. Appreciate that. All right, you're going to take a bench here too. All right, Mythic Applesauce is back in. All right, that's the boys for right now. We're a little beat up, but I am definitely ready to fight a leader. Leader is Chance for Gear. Okay, at least those snakes that were about were not actually still here. We didn't pull them into the fight. That would have been brutal. They have one archer, but I don't think they're going to initiate on me. We'll see. Oh, they're going for it. Awesome. All right, Mutar the Pilgrim. Got a nice hat. Yeah. That's fine. Cut him so good, he'll wish you didn't. Get up here. I gotta wait on that. Alright, he's bleeding pretty bad. I'm gonna pop in here and just block. I think I'm rotating around the side. Here we go. It does threaten to get up on the archer right now. Alright, let's lock it in here. Sure, let's go for a little stabby stab. Why not? Alright, you go here. Zealousy is just going to pop right in this middle spot. Alright, going to move 2. I'm going to fire out at this guy. Hell yeah. 25% chance to hit for the kill. Ending turn, ending turn. Very good. Nice start. I'm going to rotate him in, otherwise he can't hit. I was going to say, most unfortunately, Axe Guy's uncontained, but this doesn't seem to matter here. Hmm. 47 to hit, just not good enough here. I get it. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna get on this archer. Howdy do, friend. No more archery, please. This guy nimble? He does have dodge. 29, 7. Let's go for 29 here. The par blocks for days. He's busted. Just gonna keep trying to poke him. There we go. Alright, Zealousy is definitely blocking here. There we go. Yo, the Dr. Dubs. Thanks for subbing with Prime, dude. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take my 47 here. Chop the heck out of this archer. There we go. I'm gonna rotate in you. You know, I'm actually gonna step in twice here and stab this guy, or try to. Last real threat. We're going to start surrounding Mutar the Pilgrim. In fact, throwing a net on Mutar right now makes a lot of sense. Let's do it. Alright. Here's pretty much everybody's dead. I'm just going to wait on this one. Go over here. I do have choices on who I put in front of the leader now, so I'm going to try to make some good choices. Oh, no's will do. Alright, Banner's not as good. Let's kill here. Okay, he's fully busted now. All we gotta do is surround. This will be over. Let's go with casually. Oh, right. Dagger time. Run them down. So I don't need to use another net here, so I won't, but if I needed extra attack chance on this guy, I could throw another net down to reduce his melee defense. So since he has started fleeing, he will no longer do shield wall or any abilities. And since he's completely surrounded, he's basically just going to be a sitting duck while we stab out his health, which appears to be pretty numerous for the chunky lad. Let's see here. It's going to rotate in. He's out of stamina for right now. Okay, never mind. Do you have a knife? You do. In addition to having so much HP here, this leader will also get the 9 lives proc. So when we actually do kill them, we gotta do it a second time. Really awesome finding this this leader out in the open like this, not inside of a camp. Okay, there we go. 9 lives procced. I'm just going to end my turn here. 9 lives gives an incredible amount of defense for the turn that it procs, and also saves the life of the person that proc 9 lives. So I'll just roll my turn out here and have a much better chance to hit next round rather than use my AP or fatigue. Oh. There we go. Finally. Got him. Alright, we did get this Southern Helmet with Coif, 200. Not bad, not bad. We also got another Shamshir. That's very nice. Okay, is that that's 21 Afrits right there? I'm just not interested in that fight. Tastefully named. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go here as well. Let's get Hamden the Drunkard in here as well. I'm going to give him... who's going to go in there? Actually, once we get somebody level 11, which will be very soon, I'll swap in. This guy who's going to be... Double Thumbs, I believe, is the next on the name list. Yeah, let's get this stuff repairing, too. Repairing stuff that's worth over a set amount, about 350 or so. Very worth it in this game. You can sell it back to the merchant at a higher price. Big fan of repairing gear in the inventory. That was a source of income that was mostly unutilized. It says undecided now? Interesting. Said we were losing before, and we're not losing now. I haven't fought any Greenskins either. Maybe the other stuff going on the map, like the different towns and things, affect that. Definitely possible. What's with the weaponsmith here? Okay, got a Quatal dagger. Warhammer is a very nice piece of equipment. So is fighting spear. Alright, our Shield of Val here is 20. I think I'm going to hold off. I can get ambush trade routes or something pretty easily. Okay, armor has what? Southern mail shirts. Could buy another 200 here. What is this worth? 1,800? Maybe not. Maybe not. Could buy out these spices and incense as well. Gonna buy a set of dates. Gonna buy 3 tools. Not before we drop some junk here. Alright, good enough for now. We're going to check out these contracts, but probably just walk over. Large sandy bastards? Nah, dude. Going to Tarwa? No, we're not going there for a minute. Let's check out the bros. Alright, not really any new bros here, except for this guy. Let's try him out. Not bad. Alright, to Hikmah. Actually, we'll just sail to Hikmah, save ourselves the time. Alright, ambush trade routes. Here we go. Now is our time to sell off. 374, that's much nicer. Okay, taxidermy is not affected by... I can't build more of these, okay. Sorry, it's not affected by, the prices here don't matter. Let's go ahead and build some Alp trophy necklace. I can build one of those. I'm semi-tempted just to drop some of my taxidermy goods, because the fact is that this campaign is going to basically be over once the in-game crisis is done. So do I really need all of this stuff? Not really. It's a lot of inventory space being held up. A lot. Flash pot, snake oil. Okay, I'm gonna take a loss on this just to have inventory. I'll go down to 1 row of each type. Sell this too. We'll go down to 1 row here. All right, these are 110s. $115. Sell this paint. I might as well equip anybody that does not have an armor attachment with something. Let's just give them the shoulder plates here. Let's give you shoulder plates as well. This is a 150. Let's give that the hyena armor then. Also equip this guy with stuff. Don't have another two-hander for him right now. I'll give him a long bonker for the moment. I take this 115. This is a hat improvement for you. Okay, anybody below 140 here? Definitely are. Tastefully named. I don't think tastefully named is going to end up being a tank. Their fatigue's not good enough. So we're going to be fatigue neutral two-hander at the end of all this. Let's just go for Colossus. Make him a beefy lad. 102 HP. Sounds good. Alright, what else can I sell out here? I can sell this old grain. Don't need that. I'm going to sell 2 of these and 1 of these. Going to sell this for sure. Okay, these are done. That's done. No thanks. Don't need 2 of these. Alright, 84 of 162 is a lot nicer than what we had. What's this 3-star right here? Nomads. 2,490 crowns for nomads. Southwest. So I need some time to think about that. This will give us a chance to uncover this this bit of land. All right, I'll take it. After this last venture in the desert, I'm going to be heading up north, I think, into this area and stuff, looking for orcs. I gotta get orc stuff happening to work on our invasion here. But this quest looks really nice. Uh-oh. Hamden the Drunkard lost his pole mace already. Just gave it to him. Let's get the whip. Okay, he's disgruntled, but... is he still a drunkard or no? Still a drunkard, okay. There's a chance that removes the drunkard tag. Definitely want to fight. Is that... hold on, is that Greenskin tracks? No, that's just like a cactus. Check this out. Lots of nomad outlaws, some nomad archers, a nomad leader. Okay. All looks fine. Okay, definitely don't need 4 tanks right now. Let's roll up you, I guess, and then I'm gonna put you in. Actually, let's get Hamden here. It's gonna be double thumbs. Thanks for that support. Appreciate it very much. Grab the names list here too. Alright, here's the fight then. Taking this fight at night so the archers are not as nasty. Are they going to charge up here is a great question. Let's find out if that's true or not. I think they're going to try to just stay in the back. Yeah, they're not moving up. Oh, they're moving up a little bit. That's nice. There's the leader right there. Abdari the Traitor's Bane. Cool name, bro. Cool name. Oh, hey, there's a guy right here, by the way. In case you were wondering. I'm gonna slap in here. Here. Let's just move him back in here. Alright, you're gonna go right here. Oh, right. What? Why couldn't I get through there? That's a little weird. I don't think I should have moved up there. Find out soon. They might not even step up here right now. Yeah, they're not going to. That's good. Oh yeah, that hurt. Probably just gonna step away with him. Alright, well, he's disarmed for this round, so let's rotate in. Hit. Hey, Rathy, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you, dude. Okay, I'm gonna step back here and hit. He may step up and hit me again, but still a worthy venture, I feel. Yep, here we go. Okay, nice dodge, buddy. Hey, Ryako, thanks for 79 months. Appreciate you. Bless it, it's a lot of outlaw, dude. Boy, I goofed this initiation pretty bad. May actually be redoing this fight. Looking pretty grim. They landed really nice on their stuns there, too. So I wanted to have Zealousy in here, but positioning didn't happen. This guy is busted right now, can't go anywhere. Come on now. Let's rotate him in at least. Get Mr. Long Bonker here. Hey, what's good, T-Pixel? Nice to see ya. Yep. Return the favor on that one. Hmm. Yikes. Alright, I bungled my initiation really bad on this. Let's try this again, this time with, you know, not doing that. Don't even mind losing the bro, but I messed that one up pretty good. Need to be jumping in with the tanks. Alright, well they're getting it way further in this time. That's wild, in fact. This is a whole different scenario compared to last time. Just gotta wait here. Okay, is this a blockage? It is. So this is kind of locked off if I go here. I actually do have to step up here with him, unfortunately. Otherwise, there's no place to step here. Like a much better start so far. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna spear wall. Stops these guys from doing any shenanigans. They're gonna wait here as well. Alright, Mr. Long Bonker, it's your first shot with the crew. What you gonna do? 20% chance to hit. Nobody's surprised you missed. $31, $31, 9. Let's go 31. Alright, so here I'm gonna swap in. Actually, I'll just wait. He can step up. Let's actually go right here. Zealousy's gonna step here. $21. I'll have to do it. Okay, I'm gonna step to the side. So that he has a spot, and he also has a spot. Yeah, the bot's down temporarily, guys. It'll be back soonish. Great. Okay, this guy's a lot more threatening than the whip. It's amazing what not bungling the initiation can do for your combat. They also did me a huge favor by stepping up so far. Appreciate that. Alright, he's getting in there. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I hit this guy? Looks like it. Definitely a possibility. Just trying to get the biggest threats down first. It's working. Dead. Alright, round 2. Can you bonk him? 23% chance. Tough being the new guy. That's all I'm saying. The fighting spear, whip, and Sapar. 38-41. Does Pun Intentional have a net on him? He does not. I'm gonna roll over here. Let's just get in, lock him down. Don't really want to release puppers just yet. Alright, so I lost my weapon here to disarm. I'm gonna step over here right now. Alright, Zealousy stunned. I kind of want to get locked into this little spot right here, but let's try it. He's got high enough melee defense that he can pretty readily get those tries at moving under his own control. I need to help this guy out, for sure. Could definitely lose that bro. One of these days I'll hit this guy. Oh, I didn't see that as a possibility. Sorry, Rain. Sorry, partner. Dodging while stunned. What a hero. Gonna wait here. Shouldn't have stepped there, because this guy's locked. I'm going to run him up here, I think. Let's see, 25, 24, 50. What if I just swap to a net here and then toss it on the hero guy? Sounds good. Let's also rotate him in. There we go. Alright, I'm going to roll up here. We just swapped quick hands here so we can do both. Guy's a tanky son of a gun. Dead. Alright, let's get up on these archers right now. Okay, I don't have enough AP to block. That's tough. I'm actually going to stay blocking. You know what? I'm going to break this guy's shield. Get it out of here. Still think we might lose a bro here. Mercy game, mercy. Alright, Bowback has quick hands, but no polearm mastery yet, so we're going to swap and pop. Oh my god, he's blocked 8 in a row now. Stop it. Stop it. Good dodge. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, let's not. He bleeding big time? Much as I want to go over here, I think I need to help out this bro. 42, 51. Please hit. He's bleeding as well, yikes. Oh no, he's in range of this guy now. That was not a smart choice. Can you just kill this guy already? He's holding up the whole kit. Let's go here. I have the health bars turned off right now, Relic Killer. We can toggle them with Alt, but just using the visuals for the most part. Found that got quite cluttered on larger combats. Okay, we're gonna swap him out, believe it. Still in a little bit of trouble, but I should be able to back him out here. Finally. Those guys got this. Let's roll back down here. Yep, we got long bonked. That new guy doesn't have the HP to pull that off is the problem. Really? He broke zone of control for that. Surprising. Come on. 43, let's go. That guy's dead. Alright, let's re-equip your weapon here. Let's roll over this way. There we go. Alright, what's your armor at, PD? Real good. Let's just step up here. I'm gonna go ahead and Adrenaline too so I can hit him next turn. Alright, Rain is just gonna back up. We're bleeding. We'll live through this one though. Let's try to hit this guy here. My man is not trying to break out of his net. I'm surprised by that. Okay, he's busted now. Hell yeah. Somebody's getting some armor, and it's me. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Pink Fang. Enjoy it. Hell yeah. That guy did a considerable amount of damage to us. 50, 25. I'll hit go for the 50, I guess. Don't you dare kill Double Thumbs, the new guy who somehow managed to work his way all the way into the back of combat. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yep, he bled out. All right, let's lock this final combat slot in. Oh, I'm way out of fatigue. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna step in here. All right, he busted now. Beautiful. Okay, that bleeds over, and he's got 6 HP left. That's 6 biggins. I'm gonna rotate this guy just in case. What was that? Where is he trying to run to? Oh, right here. Okay, I gotta clog this up. Got it. I'll do that from here. Didn't see I left him a spot to run to. Fair enough. Oh ho ho! Tricky devil. Bonk. Petey's got a knife. I'll tell you what, Abdari, the Trader's Bane, had a lot less health than the last leader we fought. A lot less. Run them down, dude. Got them surrounded. Okay, 9 lives procced here. Got him. Very good. Okay. Hey, double thumbs leveled up. Great job, man. Okay, we did get this southern long mail shirt with padding as well. Another 200 armor. Very good. Your bro is brand new, double thumbs. Brand new. So, unproven yet, though you did get 2 kills that last battle, so not bad. Sprained your ankle, too. That'll happen. Alright, let's go here. Lulu P, here we go. 3, and I'm going to grab a 2 here as well. Zealousy's leveling up. 4 melee defense, what a hero. Go 3 fatigue, I'm going to grab a 3 on that too. Alright, now for perks. Double thumbs, the student. Lulu P, gonna grab. Let's just go for nimble here. Not too overly concerned with where perks go at the moment, to be honest. Let's go Zealousy Footwork. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, the crew's a bit beat up. We're just going to take a search around this peninsula, then we'll head back to Hikma to get our 2,500 crowns. Just clearing some map here, and then we're going to head north, I believe, because I want to do some stuff with this Greenskin invasion. Okay, so to get down here, we got to cross over where? Here. Okay. Oh, we found the sunken library. Nice. Pin, you're going nuts right now. Okay, just so you know. ICMA no longer has ambush trade routes, so that's nice for them. Oh, excuse me for just a moment. Just going to use the restroom real quick. We'll resume in just a second. The Dr. Dubs, thanks for that Prime sub once again. Rathy, thanks for 21 months. And Ryako, thanks for 79. Enjoy that lurk, dude. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Let's check out this armorer here. You know, not bad, but not the best. Not the best. Okay, we can sell off this cloth roll, sure. Are there any other goods in the market now that we were gone a couple days? There is, unambushed, there we go. We're gonna buy 3 sets of tools here, certainly. Let's mark a few things for repair, and then let's plan our trip up north. Okay, who wants a 200 armor right now? You're basically there. You want a 200? Okay. Go ahead. Let's give this 180 to Amphid. You got a 240 right now, damn. I really should be swapping my armor around more here, but I honestly just kind of want to work towards this Greenskin invasion thing and then start a new campaign. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Though I'm still very much enjoying this one. Here, you can have this. Okay, setting for repairs. Ooh, heavy southern mace is a really nice weapon. Let's give this to Zealousy, or Acarius, rather. Get some stuns with that. Hey there, Marnik. Glad you could make it. Let's check out the bros. Gonna do a few tryouts here. Right. Hold on, there's a cripple for 170? What's your deal, man? Alright, I'm gonna sail back to our starting town here. Let's go to Grafenhaven. Okay, there's a new quest. This will probably be for the Greenskin invasion, more than likely. Not the kind of work we're looking for. Check out the market here. Looks pretty decent. 682. I'll sell that. Okay, tools are pretty expensive here. Clear out what inventory we can by selling off stuff we're not using. Definitely not going to use 2 of those. Okay, those not going to get repaired. Sell this thing. I'll sell this and that. 22 shield eval here. Pretty good. How's food looking? I'm just going to buy this fish just so we have it. Alright, what's this quest here? Villager Meteos are reporting that Greenskins are killing their cows. Camp has been sighted south of Königsfield. Where's Königsfield? Where is Königsfield? Right here? Okay, I can sail up to Blankum and do that. That sounds good. I accept this contract. Let's actually sail around the circuit here. Gonna go to Wasserkug real quick, because Wasserkug has cheap tools. Gonna buy 2 sets of tools. I'll buy these ambers as well. Then we'll sail up to Jadensee. We're gonna have some ambers as well. And then we're gonna sail up to Blankum. Okay, they got marauding greenskins. They will appreciate it if I clear this camp first. We're going to be coming back here. What does this modifier do? Less recruits, fewer items for sale. Okay. Okay. Alright, something I want to do if we're going to be fighting orc camps, I want to equip some of these fire grenades. Let's give one to the banner. That's easy to recognize. Let's give one to Sword Lance. Let's give one to Bowback. It's gonna be a frickin' swamp fight? Oh boy. Some orc young, some orc warriors. I think warrior is a tier below berserker. Pretty sure. We'll heal by tomorrow. We'll heal in 1 to 3 days. Okay. Hand. You're also sprained. This will have to do. Holy crap, do they not have any detriment to being in the swamp? So the big thing here is I don't want to allow them to charge me. Oh, okay, Rain is hurt. I'm going to pull him back. Got a decent lockdown here, though, if we get Zealousy in there. I'm going to move up here. Move up here. What is this? Oh, snap. Okay, Orc Warrior is the tier above Berserker. Gotcha. These guys are going to hurt. I'm going to go here. I'm going to release Peppers. That was not where I was expecting Peppers to go, nor where I wanted Peppers to go. Oh well. Oh yeah, Orc Warrior in the house. There we go, locking him in. Oh, I can't get in here? Can I do this? Kind of. Okay, this guy's in Trubs. This side's looking awfully crowded. Let's go back up here. Same here. Here. There's one. Can I swap and hit again? I cannot. I'll wait, because maybe the other orc will step up. This seems pretty likely, in fact. Good. Probably go for the not warriors first, try to get these orc young softened up. I'm going to come back in a little bit. All right, he's already fleeing, wow. I'll wait here. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna go ahead and just block here and step up. Boy, howdy, they got a lot of armor over there. Starting to think that Orc Warrior may have been the tier above what I was thinking. Oh yeah, he's setting up for the big slam-a-jam on this guy. Whoa. That's fine. Okay, he's already fleeing. Let's just get to stabbing. I'm going to block and then hit. 77, 77, 77 it is. No helmet left for you, bud. Alright, he's in trouble. I'm going to rotate here so I can actually hit. Good. Bit of a yikes on this one. I'm gonna roll rain down here. Okay, he's stunned. Alright, time for pain then. Okay, fleeing. Do I step down here? I believe I do. $80, $79, $91. Okay, we got the flea on that one. Very good. Okay, these two are fleeing, so I can step in here now. Oh, he's stunned as well. It's very, very sketchy. Let me try this. It didn't even budge him, not even a little bit. Good, broken. Busted. Should have rotated him out, but I did not. Okay, bowback will just swap to the thing next time. Okay, he's bleeding. Okay, this guy's not busted at all. Orcs are scary, dude. I feel like this side is relatively well covered. I'm going to try to get up here now so I can maybe help out this side. I'm gonna rotate him out. This guy's got some beefy armor, dude. I haven't seen any of this higher tier orc armor. I haven't fought orcs very much at all. Me scared. Okay, let's just rock Zealousy into here to lock these orc young in. Swap to the pike, hit the young. Oh, hello, sir. It's true. You could get mad like that. Good. Didn't break away. Oh, okay. So there's something I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting him to recover from his fear there, but he did. He got over it. That barely did anything to him. What a badass over here, huh? He's still stunned? Son of a gun. I have no idea how Puppers is still alive, but what a hero, huh? Hero Puppers. Alright, gotta get up here now. I'm gonna adrenaline as well. Okay, he dead. Good, good. Alright, hey, Zealousy still got some goods here. A lot of fatigue left. Fair. Okay, please don't kill me, bud. Bowback can sort out the bleed here. I'm just gonna roll up here now. Cool, he's dead next round. Alright, so I'm gonna rotate them out even though they're slightly injured, so I can have Bowback use the bandage here on Lulu P. They're dead regardless. I'm just going to get in here and range to hit. Finally get a turn with this guy. Dang. So let's go with Young Berserker Warrior Warlord or Warrior Champion. In terms of orc tier, because these guys were ultra beefy compared to a lot of the enemies I've faced so far in this run. Nice dodge. Alright, they have this handled. All of the offense can go towards the Orc Warrior now. Wonder what the shield block or shield durability is on these shields they're using. Curiosity. Alright, I'll step up here then. Okay, he should break soon. Get him, puppers. Come on now. Come on now. Break them. Oh boy, you can see their turns coming up soon. Alright, he done. Alright, does this guy live? Hell yeah, he lives. This music's so dope. Oh, that pupper's got no quit, man. Alright, that hurt, but we lived. Let's check the durability. 72 durability. Wow. Good luck breaking through that one. Yeah, we got strange meat and furs. Right on, right on. Time to collect our pay indeed. So we have to go back to Grafenhaven to collect pay. Fair. Just set this stuff to repair real quick so we can sell it for moonies. Actually, those probably aren't worth it. The orc weapons, however, are very profitable to sell. Oh, good. Let's not do that quest then. Oh, that raised the price on these. That's okay. I can still turn a profit on these. I'm going to buy them, but no real way to know that was going to be an abducted children event afterwards. Let's sail back to Grafenhaven. Königsfield, huh? How many crowns? Maybe. Okay, what's the market eval here? Selling strange meat. Selling these. Definitely don't need this many arrows. Selling that. Let's just camp for like... Let's camp till morning. Let our tools do their thing. Just gonna buy these even though they're overpriced. Overpriced does not mean we have no profit margin. Okay, so these shields are not worth repairing. I learned something. Probably same thing with the Sapars now that I'm looking at it. Okay, I can sell dates for a profit here. Let's sell a couple, and then we'll just replace it with fish. Let's go to the temple. What do we got here? Lulu P. Let's repair this cut arm, sinew, and sprained ankle. That'd be nice not to be injured. Also, our other injuries are shaping up here. All right, Tricky Knight. Let's put him in here instead. Let's go like this. And Amphid, how about you go in for Papa Neat? Papa Neat's going to replace you. Okay, you did take damage, but not too bad. Rain's still hurting, but by the time we get another quest, it'll be fine. I'm going to accept this contract. I'm going to sail to Wasserkug. Going to buy all the tools here. All right, Königsfield is right here. So we're going to sail up to Blankum now. All right, it's tough up here. I got it. Probably going to clear this little section after Königsfield, clear up here too. Maybe find another orc camp, continue the Greenskin evasion quest. Seems a strong likelihood there's going to be some stuff over here. All right. Little story time with the boys. What is the first Grafenhaven company doing up here? Crowns well deserved. Okay, there's another contract available. Hell yeah. Marketplace here. You guys got some overpriced ham. That's cool. Alright, what's this? Campfest has been besieged by Greenskins. I don't have enough troops to break it just by myself. Because, see? Where is Campfest? Okay, this is up north. I'm gonna put a pin on that. Let's just do a little bit of exploration here, and then we'll probably head up north. I'm definitely open to the idea of raiding up here too, killing some caravans, getting some better gear that way. But for the moment, let's clear this out. I should say we've managed our time very well on this playthrough, so can afford to roam around a little bit. Oh yeah, we got this right here. Is this an orc camp? No, Lair of the Outcast is a necromancer. Alright, bot should be back online now. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you, dude. Let's check this out. I just want to see what it is. Only 8 here? Okay, this is going to be raiders then. Let's wait here and see what they do. Oh, guys, is this 8 guys? Whoa, alright, alright. Alrighty then. This is more geist than I've ever faced at once. Is a bit spoopy. So the thing with Geist is that they do an AoE fear attack. I think I have enough resolve to handle this event, though, myself. Definitely a scary one, though. Oh yeah, they're really, really strong versus ranged attacks, too. Should also release some dogs if I get the chance. Okay, ended Zealousy's turn there on accident. Oh, we'll see here. Got one. Let's release puppers here too. Let's go. Pupper time. Hell yeah. Get them, puppers. Okay, we got 2 of the 8. 3 of the 8. They screaming. Oh, he scared my puppers, you monster. That went pretty good. Looks to me like our... He doesn't have the mastery, does he? He does. I'm just going to rally anyways, so we can calm people down here. Basically, if they get another turn to go without me killing one or two more, could get weird. But looking good here. Go for a reap. Okay, I missed. I missed. Give them ye old pupperonis. That's right, get them, puppers. Been purposely leveling my resolve this run for just such an occasion. So Geist only really become a problem if they get a cascading failure of your morale and then multiple people start running. Since that didn't happen, it's pretty straightforward. Cool, cool. Just pop on this mountain real quick. A nice reveal of the surrounding area. All right, so orc camp right here. Tin Tusk camp. Can anybody confirm or deny if taking out orc camps like this will count towards the Greenskin invasion win condition without doing a noble quest? Is that a thing? Everybody appears to be pretty well sorted here. I think I do want 4 tanks for this upcoming fight. PD, pun intentional. Let's have PD ride the bench for a minute. All right, it's looking all right. Everybody's tip-top. Nobody got injured in the Geist fight. Let's just save here. The other one, Noble War, was based on Noble Quest. Makes sense. So I'm curious if there's other ones. I believe it said any camps we take out also work towards it. So if anybody has clarification on that, love to hear it. If not, that's perfectly fine too. Check it out. Tin Tusk camp. Another thing I can do here is leave this camp, and then when I get the Noble Quest to take out 4 orc encampments, I could do that. Maybe that's actually a better idea. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, let's go back to Königsfeld. We'll take the quest to go up to Cavefest and see what that does. But we'll leave this camp, because eventually we're going to have to lure out an Orc Warlord, which is a 3-star quest. And that will be very useful to that goal, to have this camp on the map. Alright, map revealed. Very nice. I am not playing with permanent destruction on. That's a very long ways away if I was going to do that. I accept. Alright, now we're going up here, but we can get some reveal on the way. Not feeling terribly rushed at this very moment. The heck? What? Oh, I'm traveling with the first Königsfeld company. All right, so we actually get like a little army we're going with. Cool. I was like, why can't I explore? Because that's not how this works. It's like provisions are provided for us on the way too. Very good. Brigands. Barbarians, what's up, guys? Campfest better resembles an enormous bonfire that does a town. You watch the Greenskin siege engines launch a furious bombardment. The sky is filled with black stones, dead cows, and burning timber. Make ready for battle, dude. Let's go. Okay. So it's... Oh, they got catapults? Okay. Okay, cool. Padru answers my question. Thank you for that great answer. Padru clarifies by saying the Noble House quests run in parallel with late-game crises, so you can effectively clear the crisis without taking the quest, but it does count towards it. Don't have to, but it's worth doing. Makes sense. There's 44 here? Whoa, Z, dude. Let's just start moving. Let me tell you, this fight's going to take a minute. There's legit 75 units in this battle. 75. Why is it... Okay. They're having trouble deciding what to do. Oh, you know what's happening? It's going through the combat actions off screen. And I'm not seeing that. That's why it's moving the way it is. Pretty cool, then. I think we entered this battle in a very fortunate way, where we're a little bit further behind, so we're basically going to walk in here and clean up. It is nice to be a little closer to the front of the action, but I will not complain. We're relatively safe at this moment. It definitely counts for something. I don't think I've heard this track before. It's really good. This is the siege track, then. If I remember correctly from watching some other stream, the Holy War has events like this too, where they're sieging the town, and you have to go defend. You also have help. There you go. Still at 31 here. Yeah, I think while we're up here, if this fight goes well, or fights go well, I'm going to try to raid a few caravans from the green faction. I haven't done much of that, and I'm curious on how that works out. Alright, we should be able to see the initiation here soonish. I'm gonna try to save my fire grenades for some of the bigger camp fights, or maybe the warlord fight. That'll be a big one for sure. Oh, here's another question about late game crises. It's only the second one we tried. If I ignore quest and camps altogether, does it have the chance of reverting? Like, can we go from undecided to losing again? Or is it just kind of a forward progression in most cases? Wow, how far away are these guys? You can lose? Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's not do that then. Surprised there's been no casualty on either side yet. I think on the next step up, we're going to actually be able to see some orcs here. If I see a falcon in one of the southern states, I'm going to buy it. This would be a perfect time for a falcon to get a reveal on the entire map for one turn, just to see what's going on. Oh, there's some blood right here. Oh, yeah. Dude, they are just getting in there. Holy guacamole. I'm going for it. Does Zealousy have some, like, foot thing going on here? No? Oh, I just can't go 4 through. Got it. I get it now. This tree got in our way. Okay. Action? Almost action? Okay. We found the two-handers. Well, let's send some people up and some people down now. It's probably our best chance to get some kills here. I wouldn't be complaining at all if the battle was over when we got there. I'm fine with that. If I can sneak a little XP by getting some cleanup kills, that'd be nice. But if they want to handle the whole battle for me, I am definitely not going to argue. Hey, what's up, Orc Young? What's up, dude? Way to charge in there. Appreciate you. Okay, hey, look, I can actually see orcs. What a beautiful day. Alright, we'll send Rain up here. Oh no, the sergeant is mega stunned, and he's got a bear noggin too. Can't be leaving your noggin hanging out like that. It's a bad deal. It's like they're leaving a little action on the south side for us. Appreciated. They're really flooding this side. I think our best chance to get kills is to come around the south side now. Seems almost certain that's the case. Yes, this guy's pretty alright, Lulu P. Very, very happy to be in battle. Just dreaming of hitting something with that axe. I like it. Hey, Archmage Thrawn, thanks for 17 months. Phoenix Rising, thanks for 23 as well. Almost 2 years indeed. Appreciate that. Zealousy can come up here. I mean, likelihood is Zealousy is not getting any action on this particular fight. Oh, that's right, there's goblins here. They are dropping the sizzle. All right, looks like this is our moment here. Dang. Didn't have to do that to Mr. Billman there, but you did. Very good. Forgot orcs use throwing weapons, but they do. Yeah, they're doing that. All right, these orcs are already fleeing. That's a good sign. This is by far the largest battle I've been a part of. Please don't. That's a choppins. I'm gonna roll up this side with rain. There's no chance of making it back around in time, I don't think. Really what we're trying to do here is sneak some kills. Don't you dare, buddy. Here. Hey, I snuck a kill. Definitely would be Jin B. Very scary if it was all orcs. I'm gonna go here. This is dangerous because they can uninitiate, but I got shields to step in front. Kind of. I'm not sure if we're making it through, but I'm gonna hang out. It's looking not so bad. Can we see everybody now except for the catapults? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 4 units in the back. So those are probably catapults and maybe the people running the catapults. I feel like this is handled. Okay, Zealousy is just not getting in this combat. That's fair. One step behind at the beginning, and that was all it is. Okay, let's step in here. Step over here. Yeah, that's right. We're flanking. You throw a bowl at me? Please don't. Alright, Anfin's gonna step up and stab through. Lock into this spot so I can maybe get a kill later. This would be an awesome time for the rotation skill on everybody, because then you can actually rotate in and get more kills. Also super fortunate here that our gear is good enough, because the archers are going to consistently aim at units with lower defense skill. So we should not be getting hit by many of these poison goblin arrows. It should be almost exclusively saved for the people we're fighting with. What a ridiculous kitty I have. Unbelievable. Maybe I can get a hit here. The stretch. I mean, if you look at what's happening here, they're basically down to their ranged units. I don't want to take up that spot, though. Let's go here. I'm actually going to roll around the side. Okay, so there's catapults here. Very interesting. I'm going to hop in here. This tank's got nowhere to go right now. Fair enough. Uh-oh. He's confident now. He got one kill. Hey there, Sad Claps. It's been a pretty epic battle indeed. It's definitely the biggest one I've ever seen. Started with 75 units on the field. That's a lot of unit. Yeah, you took my kill, bud. I expected that, though. So far, we've gotten one kill. One biggin. Even if we get no kills here, though, it does still count towards the Greenskin invasion quest, so that's nice. I think I'm going to walk back here. I want to check out these catapults. Means that we're going to go right here. Very good. Got him. Oh, I got 2 kills. Bazingies. I'm going to swap you in. So Wintakis, I believe the difficulty for the most part, as far as going from beginner to veteran, made higher tiers of enemy and gear appear sooner. So the difficulty is less like RNG based and more like you're seeing just harder enemies sooner, which also means you have the opportunity to get gear for yourself sooner. So it's not all bad. I guess in short, I didn't notice that much of a difference, but I would not recommend starting on veteran if you're brand new. Definitely changes some stuff. All right, I'm going to wait here because there's a chance we can get a kill on that. Okay, let's get in here. It's clobbering time. Unharmed. I'm going to wait too, then. I really don't feel like the AI for the enemies was changed at all. It's all about that tier of enemy. I'm sure there may be some RNG changes or roll changes, but I didn't feel like that was a huge part of the difficulty increase. Yeah, Legends looks pretty good, Padru. I'm just gonna say honestly, based on my previous experience streaming conversion mods, I'm probably not gonna play Legends for this game. So I have a lot of Battle Brothers left to experience. Okay, let's get in here then. He's just bruised. Oh, you chip-chopped him, dude. I guess we're going around then. They're down to 12 units. This is a massacre right now. Okay, so let's step up here. Can I hit this? I can. Interesting. Wonder if you get anything for killing a catapult. Maybe you get some timber or something? Maybe. I'm gonna go for a decap here. I mean, it's possible. Didn't happen, but it could have. Okay, another kill. Awesome. Cool. Love that we got a kill there. This guy I could have got a kill on. I goofed that a little bit. Still got him. Managed to pick up more kills here than I thought we would. Let's hit this. Okay. Looks kind of like a donkey. Hell yeah, we got like 5 or 6 kills here. That's not bad considering where we started. We started like 12 tiles away from any combat. Gonna be pleased with this. I have no idea, simply put. I'm guessing since they have a health bar, there is some XP attached to killing these catapults, though I don't know. Never killed a catapult before. I guess not. It burned up, so it's like a donkey. Okay, cool bow. We got hardly any loot there. That's fine. There's another battle right after this, though. We still gotta take care of the Greenskin horde here. Oh, look at this. Besieged. Okay, besieged means we can sell at a higher rate. Look at this, 664. Okay, finally got a Bazingi here. Where you been this whole run, Bazingi? So this run, or this seed was 6 ports, so I rolled this 6 port seed and I was like, oh my god, this is going to be amazing for trading. And then it just wasn't because the maps were disconnected from each other. There's no road connecting the north to the south, nor is there any furs or copper on the map. It's been a fine map for money. As you can see here, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna spend the 10 grand here to upgrade or get all this XP boost on everybody. Also, while I'm just thinking about it and seeing it here, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the caravan. It's the big as it gets. Alright, same dealio. Okay, we got Berserker this time. Only one Berserker and some Wolf Riders. Maybe doing rigorous schooling after this would have been a little nicer. Okay, it's only 15 this time. So I'm kind of tempted to get in here. I'm going to wait anyways. Let's see what they decide to do. Is this one mostly goblins? Looks like it. Hey Daisy, I want you to know that it is like 30 minutes to lunch, so I have no idea why you're up here being sweet. Are you turning into an okay kitty? Maybe. Yes, who's a good kitty? You're fine. Come here. You're fine. Yeah. Apparently my cats are being cute today. That's nice. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped all the way in there, but I did. What was that? It just jumps out and claws my leg for no reason. That's the Daisy I know and love. That's the one. Oof, that's a tough stun. So I'm just trying to get into the action right now so I get some form of XP here. So this is a very dangerous play to be stepping up like this. Let's just go... I'm gonna go up here, in fact. Alright, they're clustering. Yeah, you made it so Amphib can't get through there, guys. Footmans. Nah, she's just excited because it's less than 30 minutes to lunchtime. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. That's what my cat's about. Food. Ow, dude. Me noggin. I was using that to think with. How many turns till this guy go? 19 turns? Okay, I've got acting right now. 20 turns. 15 turns. 43 turns. I'm gonna wait on this guy. I think we might be cleaning this kill up after the footman hits it. Oh boy, okay, he's not trying to hit me there. That's good. Orc Berserker is not a jokey unit. Okay, they're sweeping. They're going for the archers. That's what wolf riders will do. All right, looks like I got to escape with my banner here. Jeez. Ow. That really hurt, man. Let's see. 21, 39, 87, 87. Not amused. Brain's got to go over here. Oh my god, stop hitting my banner in the face with bolas. Stop it. Stop it. A good step right there. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna infiltrate the back line here. Oh, stop it. You're gonna kill my banner. Yeah, Hypercarry, it's the big battle. This is part of the Greenskin invasion quest. Alright, can I not lose my banner, please? 11 turns? Probably, man. Turn done, turn done. Oh yeah, these guys went before me. I'm just gonna back my banner way up here. Gravely wounded. How about dead, then? It was a good chance for a kill. I'm actually going to rotate in Zealousy here, because they can step up and hit still. Alright, so the banner's just going to back up, because they just ate like 15 bolas to the face. Oh, snap. Amphid just went down, dude. That's a toughie. Was not expecting that. Tough one, man. That was actually like the last person I was expecting to die. It's okay, we can afford to lose bros. Amphid was a good bro, though. I am definitely not resetting this fight. That's fine. Nice little knife, dude. I got one of those too. Hope we get our 200 armor back as well. That'd be good. We should, since we're gonna not lose the fight. Okay, I'm gonna step up, chop him. Let's take a look at the health bars here. Alright. I mean, that could kill. It did. Slide this lad in. Every single day for 15 to 25 minutes, my cat does this on the bridge. Yeah, I know, Daisy. It's almost food time, okay? I get it. Yeah, you reminded me 85 times now. I understand what time it almost is. No, I don't believe so, simply put. It's just a chance per if they're not decapitated. You can also modify that with the surgeon. But it's not always an advantage if your guys live, so I don't think so. Okay, whose turn is it? Rain? Okay, you're up here. Okay, that's XP. Alright, Zealousy is going to step up on these goblins. Here we go. Let's just get to stabbing. Nice. Nice one. Oh, they're broken. Mega broken. If you survive combat after falling, you still have a permanent injury guaranteed, is the downside. And permanent injuries, while they can be inconsequential in some cases, they're generally pretty bad. Some of them just outright stop the bro from being effective. There's some decent ones, like missing nose, missing finger, another decent permanent injury. Brain damage isn't too bad. Yeah, missing eye is not bad if it's not a range guy. Brain damage actually buffs resolve, but reduces some other stuff. Nice if your banner gets brain damage. Actually, I'm gonna step back. Alright, this fight's basically over. Unfortunate that Amphid dropped, but that's how it be sometimes. Oh man, don't do that though. You just shot your own bro. Good. Alright, one down. Get him. Get him. Oh, he's dodging. Do puppers here. Puppers. Got him. All right. Oh, it's extrusive. Okay, extrusive got a weakened heart. That's workable. We'll just have to keep extrusive in the back row now. Not too bad. If I remember right, extrusive had some very good attack stat. Let's see if that was true or not. Alright, 66. Just have decent there. So just took down his HP. That's not too bad. Let's give him... I'm gonna go for nimble since he took that damage. Let's give him a southern mail shirt. And this helmet's fine. Let's see for nimble, 46%, only received 46% HP damage. Very good. 4, 3. Go for health here. Okay. All right, Petey the Nimble is our first level 11 bro. He's going to go on the back line for right now because of that. All right, take that 4 right there. All right, we got 2 perks going on. Okay, we got Berserk, Killing Frenzy. I think this guy might end up being like a frontline dude. Let's give him Underdog. And maybe a Mastery. No, let's hold off on the Mastery. I'm actually going to grab Gifted here. Let's go to see more stats. Stats are great. Great roll. Alright, Tricky Knight. Tricky Knight is just not meant to be a tank, but they're holding a shield right now. Their melee defense is real good. Let's go attack, melee defense here. And they're good at holding a shield. I'll give them that. A backup tank. Let's give Amphid this axe here. I think Warbrand's better than the two-handed safe. Yeah. $88, $68, $64. Alright, 39 melee defense right now. Hot dog. I'm going to give you Rotate. Tanks with Rotate are very nice. Let's just throw a few boppers in the back here. So actually, let's bench 1 tank. Let's go for 3 here. Let's get Oh No's in the field. We'll get Sacro back in there. Looking good. Okay, what's your deal? Dubstep, yeah, you're pretty beat up. We got time though. Okay. they got 1 little Buckley for sale. Dang. That's tough. Alright, who has bad resolve right now? Everybody's above 40 except for 1 or 2 people. Maybe everybody's above 40 now. 44, 43, 47. Give Tricky Knight the Alp Necklace. Let's set some stuff for repairs here. This is worth. Good. Let's check the bros. Okay, let's try out. What do you got here? Eagle Eyes, my dude. Okay, so we're up here now. I think I'm going to be checking out in this area. This was like another camp. This is Bandit's Lair. That's Bandits, not... let's see if there's any trading caravans we end up raiding here. I got to return to Königsfield. We'll reveal some map on our way down. Maybe even take this bandit fight. A plethora of orc young. I think I'm going to leave this here for right now, just because we just got out of that battle. We're pretty beat up at the moment. So that's 2 orc camps I have on the map that I can do for the quest here, if I wanted to. Okay, let's check out Rhinebrook. Are these guys still... They're still upset with me. Got it. That makes sense, because I raided their royal house. Or I raided one of their caravans. Sure is Scrimshaw. You can do exclam mod or exclam mods at any time. See the mods we're using. for any game we're playing. But do have the Battle Brothers one updated here. I mean, pretty hard not to just kill some orc young. Let's just crush this camp. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to leave it because I can make a trip back up through here to kill the orc young. Really no downside to leaving it. And if we get the 3-star noble contract to discover and kill 4 orc encampments, we already have 3 on the map. We got here. Few brigand marksmen, many brigand raiders. All right. I mean, do I take this right now? Seem to be in pretty okay shape too. I'll just keep the banner back. Let's kill this bandit encampment. Oh, yikes. This is like a real fortification. Yo. Okay, they're stepping out. That's interesting. That was not a smart move by him, because I'm going to run up here. Love it when they do dumb stuff. Alright, you can step up here. You're going over here. You're going over here as well. Alright, banner's at 63 health. That's fine. I'll step here then. And here. Alright, it's chopping time. No throwing that javelin for you, sir. Not on my watch. Oh, I think Zealousy should actually head this way, maybe going around. And we'll put this tank on this side. If you guys have any mod suggestions for Battle Brothers, you're more than welcome to drop them in our Battle Brothers channel in the Discord. Always happy to hear your feedback. Not currently interested at this time in the Legends mod or things that make stuff much faster. I'm gonna wait here. Let's just go around. I mean, I can get some solid hits right here. If I step in there. I want to wait for the shield, though. Dude, he just swapped to a hammer? Jeez. Go around here. Alright, I'm going to wait here too so I can hit and swap if I need to. Double miss, ouch. Oh, that wasn't a miss. Not even a little bit. Oh, snap, he did it. I gotta wait here. Their fortification's really amazing, but the way they can't get out either, which is not not great for him. Let me stab this guy. I'm gonna go up here and help. Go for a noggin bopping. Didn't happen. Alright, so I'm gonna step up here and swap to the pike. Oh, I don't have polearm mastery on pun intentional. Okay. Okay, a little bit worried about this top side and what's happening over there. Let's release a puppers. Yeah, this is scary. I need to get up here. Actually gonna swap you out. Oh, never mind. It's all good. Alright, just step in here. It gives me access to this guy and this guy. Go up here. Here, actually. Right, step in and Pepin. It's a smart place to step. I think I'm gonna do Poacher start next, but I'll ask all you, what starts do you like in Battle Brothers? Out of the two skulls. We've done, oh my god, Trading Company so far, and a couple others. Please don't kill Rain the Nimble. Thanks. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap here, and I'm gonna swap here as well. I'm gonna try to push with Zealousy. Basically, that guy wrecked my armor real bad. Good. Okay, he's already fleeing. Still gonna stab him. Yeah, Northern Raiders does look pretty cool. I agree with that. The limited experience I had with Northern Raiders was good, but it felt like the fights were a lot tougher early. Get bonked, dude. Or don't. Oh my god, he's blocking like a machine. He's trying to run at the same time. How's that work? Alright, I'm gonna go back here. No more archery. Archery is forbidden. Okay, cool. Rain saved. Thanks, Zealousy. Yes, the Oathkeepers are a tier 2. Maybe I'll do that. One of my very first semi-successful runs was Oath Takers. I think they have a very strong start. Though I think their middle to late game is very complicated with the Oaths. Nice hit, elusive. Actually, my first run that ever went past like day 30 or 40 was Oath Takers. It's a fun one. I think the start's quite strong with the higher armored units. Bonk. I just really like the idea of poachers because moving faster is such an extremely valuable skill. Let's just get up here to help. You know what? Rain, back up again. Rain's been doing a lot of this, charging in and then backing off. Nice work. Oh, that's fair to say. I don't think I'd see myself getting annoyed after that, but definitely be an adjustment, sure. Might even forego scout on poachers for that reason. Or because you basically start with the scout effect. I think the ability to see garrisons automatically is also very powerful on poacher. You're trying to gauge which fights to take and not. Get him, dude. Just get him. Yeah, you should be scared right now. It's a big axe coming towards you. Okay. All right. Rebel encampment is crushed. Oh, we got 2 coppers there. That's pretty nice. Let's see if anything in our inventory needs repaired with tools to sell for more. Probably a couple things still. Yeah, these will repair all right. This will definitely repair. Would have liked to have already had that one started. Oh, well. Okay, looks good. Looks good. All right, let's head back to Königsfield now. I'm going to cut through here a little bit, though. I'm enjoying this little exploration mission. We have 3 orc encampments on the map. We just completed a pretty large quest. We have Hanging Man Fort. Hold on, let's hang out here for a second and see if we can find out what it is. Some brigands, markmen, many brigand raiders, a brigand leader. I think I'm going to pass on that for now, but good to know. All right, real nice swath uncovered here. Oh yeah, Carlton Box sells peat. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, abducted children too. $390 for tools? Dang, that's a lot. Let's just head back here. Cool, very nice map reveal there. We got 1, 2, 3 orc encampments set up. Chemfest is saved. What's this going on? To Blancoom? Let's talk money real quick. I think I'm just going to do this because I want to go to Blancoom anyways. So we'll just take the road. I'm going to buy some of this expensive bread. I guess the price isn't too bad. 300 for tools, I'm not going to do that. Alright, quest, I accept. Yes, Daisy, that is true. You're being such a good patient kitty right now. Dang, Archmage Thrawn, so sorry for missing you earlier, dude. Thanks for 17 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. As always, we're late to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. A fact. Okay. Wear and tear. You got any suggestions, Aglacia? Okay. Put your boots back on, Aglacia. Jeez. Blancoom's now well supplied. Good. Boy, the prices here are gonna suck, huh? It's actually not too bad. I can do this. Not too bad. We got shield evaluation of 12. I will absolutely not be selling here. I'll buy these medical supplies, though. Those are nice. What kind of quests we got? Sunsetting. How many crowns? Actually, I'm gonna say no. What's this one? Kaltenbach? Nah. Alright, let's sail down to Jadensee. Okay, new noble contract here. We got some ambers. I think I probably want to hit up the southern states before I take any more quests. I can take this at any of the available towns here, so I'm going to take this at Grafenhaven. Let's try this guy out. Nope. Alright, shield evaluation is 17 here, not too shabby. Let's sail to Wasserkug. Go around for the boys. We're going to buy these. I'm going to buy the 3 tools that are here at 200-ish. Okay, 18 shield eval, not bad. What's this quest? Tarwa? Nah, dude, I can walk there faster than that. Altenbach? Nah, dude. Alright, we're going to sail to Raffenhaven. Alright. 3-star, what is this? Follow the footprints. Return demonic statuette for 3-star. That seems pretty good. Let's see what you guys try you out. Nope. Try this rat catcher out. 311 here, that's quite a bit. Okay, we got a decent price here for regular goods. Okay, we can sell off these dates at a profit. We can sell the bread at a profit. We can buy this fish out. Definitely a good time to sell copper. Okay, shield eval's 22. That's good enough to sell this orc stuff. I'm going to call that good enough for me for right now. All right, how are the boys holding up right now? Okay, we got some injuries, but otherwise fine. Or we got some health damage, but otherwise fine. Okay, Papa Neat, leveling up here. Why don't you grab 4 and 3? Oh my god. These cats are just too much today. Too cutesy patootsy, if you ask me. I'm just gonna give him polearm mastery. Okay, let's see what this quest is for the Greenskin invasion. Marauding around Blankum, that's very easy to do. Fighting Greenskins doesn't come cheap. I'll need some time to think about this. I think I'm gonna do this track down quest first. Actually, no, we can do this after. We can just put a pin on that. Goldhoff? That's way up there. Forget that. Alright, my kitties are being so patient right now, waiting for me to take lunch. I'm already late to lunch, but we're gonna do that now. Thank you all for your patience. It's going to be standing up, stretching, take a short break, refill my water, use the restroom, grab a very quick snack, my breakfast and lunch, in fact. Just thanks so much once again. We'll be back in a few minutes for the continuation of the Lowborn Crusaders. Do enjoy these kitties on treat cam. There's going to be at least one right there. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Kamosian, thanks so much for that sub support during the break. Hope you all enjoyed the kitties as well. How couldn't you? Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's check out the bros right now. Bros are mostly healed. Okay, I'm gonna camp for like just a minute here. Decided I'm gonna take this this contract. Then we're just gonna sail to Blankum. Kill marauding greenskins. So there's definitely like a good chance they go for these amber collectors. This is what happened last time. They marauded from here and then they were not pleased. I'm actually going to create a save right here. I'm going to make a new one, Lowborn 4. Just in case you missed the mark. Where are these orcs at? Seems like this would be the nearest camp, right? There we go. A plethora of orc young. A plethora. Holy shit, we're in the swamp too. That's scary. Okay, well, we're going to retreat back to this little section of land so that the orcs are fighting inside of muddy water. That's the main plan here. You're fine with that. Anybody that has Pathfinder, I'm just going to back all the way up right now. Should actually be to our advantage, I believe. Might be a little tough to hold down, but I believe. There's definitely not 16 spots for my dudes to stand here. Alright, not even close. Gotta wait here. Let's get you back there. Oh, this is muddy earth as well. Interesting. Gonna back up. Range guys can fire, no problem from that. Let's just head back here. Okay, this is also plushy grass. Maybe we'll initiate here as well. Does Zealousy have Pathfinder? The answer to that is no. I'm gonna go here. Probably gonna rotate in. Wonder if there's gonna be 2 sets at works. Last time I had a raiding party thing, there was 2 sets, but I think that was a different circumstance. It wasn't this. Let's go here. Move him out of the way. Let's go here. All about where they initiate onto. Really don't mind leaving Zealousy here. I also don't believe that Orc Young throw weapons. I think they're a non-throwing type. Just gonna wait here and see what they do. So the Muddy Swamp Water has a minus melee skill attached to it. I'm actually going to go right here, because then it does not leave them a good spot. Also step up here, a shield block in case they charge in, though it's unlikely right now. Here. Waiting. Guess you're here then. I don't know where this guy needs to be. I'm going to leave him there. I'm going to step up. I think actually back here makes a lot of sense. Who's gonna dip their toes in the water first? Is the big question here. Oh, he stepped in the water. Good for him. Alright, so I believe that next turn they are going to initiate into the water. Yeah, here they come. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. I'm waiting here. I think I'm gonna step over. The thing is, you see, that 17 Orc Young is a lot of Orc Young. I gotta back up here. By standing in water, you get minus melee skill, melee defense, and range defense. No, actually I want to be here. So he's gonna back up one. I got a pretty good hold here. They gotta really come into this boggy part if they want to have any hopes here. Let's actually do this. Oh. See. Waiting. Oh, they do throw javelins, you son of a gun. They have to charge us at some point. Well, they don't have to, but I think they will. Here we go. We're moving up. Here we go. They're moving up. Good. He's right here. Well, unfortunately, I don't have rotate. He does, but I'm a little late on that. I think I'm just going to step up here. even though it's minus melee skill. Gonna release Z Peppers. Good kill. So their charge up does a stun, but does not actually do any other damage, which is nice. Okay, definitely going to be shooting at the guy with the head chopper here. A very serious weapon for serious people. Okay, I'm going to go for spear wall here, in fact. Okay, he's broken. Let's stab here then. Yee. Okay, I'll go back here. Waiting. 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 Snap their way back there. Holy crap. Guess we're waiting then. Minus melee skill, no problem. Still a badass over here. Who's getting shot? This guy? This guy. Oh, okay. That revealed him. Let's hit the non-broken one. Yeah, I see you throwing those javelins. I do. I don't appreciate it, but I see it. And good news, they will run out of javelins eventually. Hmm. Do they all have javelins? Because it kind of seems like they might. I'm going to rotate in this guy. 95. Let's go 87. He's already wounded, right? Seems like this is the side we're going to. Fair enough. I don't really want to step in the murky water, but at the same time, I do need to be able to hit stuff. Okay, breaking already. Let's hit this guy who's not breaking then. Okay, probably backing up with him or not. Somebody's got to rotate him out. Okay, well, they're here, so I'm stepping into the water. Very good. Okay, this guy's got to rotate, so I could step back and rotate next turn. I could also do a triple rotation here. Okay, I'm going to do that. This is going to cost basically all of my fatigue, but... Oh, I can't do it because he's stunned? Oh, man. It's tough. Hey, Vogon PT, thanks so much for 9 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, dude. $47, 61, 15. Let's go for the 61. What's broken? Who is this? Oh, noes. That's who it is. Don't charge me puppers. $93, let's go. Let's go. Broken. The guy that was about to die was broken here, which is awesome. So what's your armor at? So yeah, like I want to step up here, but at the same time I don't. 110, 105. 77, 118. I'm gonna wait. What they do? Oh my god, that's why I waited. Let's go for a bonk here. Another bonk. He broke. Do I really want to step up here? No. Am I going to? Yes, I am. Let's rotate him out so I can do this. Very good. That head chopper's a serious weapon, dude. Bruised. Alright, he's already broken. I should step in here. There we go. So, while we're getting less defense standing in the water here, we created a blockade so that the enemy units can't come over, which is a big deal. Alright, Rain's pretty hurt. I'm gonna just step him out of javelin range. Seems like Rain's job mostly has been taking a lot of damage and then running backwards. That's cool. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to take those hits. All right, we're going to step back here now. Feel like we've turned a corner here. We're still at risk of losing probably Casualty Challenge and maybe somebody else, depending on the hits. Both those missing is very good. I think these four have this bottom side handled. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do I need to rotate here? Let's rotate in the banner. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna step here so I can reap across the line. Oh, yeah, they didn't like that, by the way. That was spoopy for orcs. Already busted. I'm gonna step further into the water so we're touching these two. It's official. We've turned the corner. $74-78. Let's just hit him. Fighting in the swamp is always super suspect. Nice shot, dude. Bobek has like pretty bad range skill, but they've been a damn hero on this playthrough. Okay, he's busted too. This is the only orc remaining that is not fleeing, these two. I'm actually going to step in here. Just fill the gap, populate it. Alright, you're done. Alright, where can I get with this guy? Nowhere, because I am super tired. Alright, he busted. I was going to step here, so I'm touching this guy who's fleeing as well. Very good. Morph, 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 morph. So these kind of fights is where having at least half your guys with Pathfinder is a massive benefit. Oh, what's the matter? You don't want to fight anymore? That's weird. Where's this one remaining orc, apparently? Supposedly. Not in front of us. Uh-huh. It's over. Alright, casually got a level here. Got some choppers and stuff. Cool, cool. Oh, sweet. That was the end of the quest. So last time I had a raiding party quest, I had to do 2 sets of orcs. So I'm thankful it's only 1 this time. Let's sail back to Grafenhaven. Okay, great. Blancoom no longer has marauding greenskins. Contract available. So I'm definitely going to do this one. But first, what is our reputation with Grafenhaven? Okay, we're allied. That's nice. I don't even technically need to do this quest right now. Let's make sure that the gear we just picked up from the orcs is getting repaired, because each of these sell for 200 or more. These clubs don't. Shields are junk. I have how much here? 108 of 189. We can definitely wait. Okay, pun intentional is going to get polearm mastery now. And range skill. I'll take a health, and I'll take this. Glacia, here we go. I'm still really torn on which start I want to do after this. Let's give a Glacia footwork as just a bailout. Alright, casually challenged has leveled up. That is not the melee roll we were hoping for, but it's the melee roll we received. You don't have quick hands, huh? Go for Battle Forged here. There we go. Alright, who's injured? Oh, Nose is messed up. Let's get Petey the Nimble in there. Actually, let's get Extrusive back in there. Extrusive has injuries, so they're going to be a back row unit. Where do we just put that? Somewhere? There it is. Okay, what's the shield eval right here? Shield eval is 22. We'll sell when we get back from this demonic statuette quest. It's 3 stars, which makes me think maybe there's going to be a necromancer here. Doesn't seem unreasonable. I'm actually going to wait for them to be on the tundra here. 15 thieves, huh? That's a lot. Ooh, there's a brigand leader here. Okay. You know what we like to do to our leaders. Cut them real good. That's what we like to do. I'm going to wait here, see if they move up. They should. There's no fortification here. Okay, there we go. Look at these thugs stepping up to the plate. Okay, Rain's armor was not fulfilled there. I really should have done an armor check before this fight. But no matter where you go, there you are. Right here, right now, we're going to deal with it. That's fine. I'm going to step 2 here and cut my mans. Ooh, that's a toughie. That's a toughie. Is this leader right here? Gizzleher the Cruel. The Cruel. Okay, he's got a fighting spear, which I would love to pick up. I would love that one. I blocked my mans in here. That's tough. Alright, here we go. The majority is on this side, so this makes a lot of sense. Can I step in here? I can. Right, it's gonna step up 2, gonna fire out at this feller. Let's just hit all here real quick and do a quick armor check. Alright, so Rain is the low armor guy. I don't know what it is about Rain, but the enemies just love hammering him. Really enjoyed this Peasant Militia campaign. I'm feeling ready for my next one, but the overall experience here has been pretty good. I learned a lot on this campaign. Alright, I guess we're gonna axe here. Oh man. This raider's got the jukes, watch out. Okay, I already hit with him. I'm going to rotate him out so I can hit here. Oh, I can't hit that. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to wait here, in fact. I want to see what this guy does. He's doing nothing. He's waiting to see how his bros do. Yeah, for sure, Cryer. 16 people is a pretty large advantage compared to 12. So there are advantages to having less as well, and if your guys are well geared, and the difference between 12 and 16, probably not that much, right? I wonder why he's just standing here. Not complaining. I like what he's doing. He's supervising. That's what he's doing. Good. Right, Amphid's getting a little messed up. Take that, thug. I think I'm actually going to step up here, right? No, I want to get a shield guy on this guy first. Let's step up here and cut my mans. He's breaking. Yeah, I want shielder on the leader here. Some very easy targets on this. Let's lock this guy out of throwing. Okay, that's done. Very good. We almost have enough for a surround already. Do I need to rotate anybody? No, we're good. Going for the easy kills here first because it just makes morale cascade downward. Yeah, Cryo, I've heard that Cultist, if you can get it going, is really strong just because they have that fatigue recovery boost. Definitely a very difficult campaign to get started. Okay, I want to throw a net on the leader now if I have one. Okay, Rain does not have a net. That's cool. I'm just going to go back here anyways. Getting ready for a surround. Do you have a net, Papa Neat? You do. Papa Neat tossing it. There we go. These guys are getting messed up, dude. Dang. Glad I'm not them, is what I'm saying. Alright, casually can do a couple things here. I think I'm just going to step onto this plateau, and I'm going to chop this guy real hard. Alright, we're just going to shield block here. Gonna save my fatigue for other stuff. Step in here. He broke free of the net, that's fair. Holy guacamole, that was a monstrous sneeze. Yeah, I'd be blocking too. I don't blame you one bit. I'm gonna swap to the pike now. Stab-a-roni this guy. Let's try to get... I'm gonna say this guy re-netted, but it's not happening yet. This leader was like the... I don't even know. He like didn't do anything this entire battle. All I'm trying to say is I appreciate this leader and his lack of leadership. That's very nice. Does Lulu-P have a net? Lulu-P already threw a net, didn't they? We're going to get within one tile of surrounding the leader here. It's unintentional have a knife. They do not. Okay, we'll roll back this way then. Okay, good. Okay, they can get netted next turn. Papa Neat already threw a net, right? They did. And now they're going to step up on this man's. Stab his guts. Okay, unfortunately, he's running right now. Let's try to just plug this up. Because if he actually gets away... Okay, I goofed that. Yeah... I shouldn't have stabbed him yet, because now if he tries to get away, we're going to have an issue. I think we'll be alright here. How many turns till this guy goes? 19 turns? We should be able to surround by then. There we go. No quick hands, fair enough. Alright, how many turns do you go? 5 turns? 13 turns, that's fine. We can chop this guy down then. Glacia has swaps, so if somebody doesn't have a knife, we can get that there, I think. I think Extrusive does not have a knife. Good stabs, guys. Good stabs. Exclusive does have a knife. Almost everyone in the crew has a knife right now. Run them down. Hey there, Catman. What's good, dude? Alright, 9 lives is probably... I'm just going to end my turn. Been doing this on these leader things because you get a very large boost to melee defense for the turn that 9 lives procs. So easier this way. Very nice. What do we get here? We got leather scale armor and a flat top with mail. Cool. Not some bad gear. Back to Grafenhaven. Alright, this armor is repaired now. That's good. Let's give that to... Got some good frontline armors here. What's Zealousy wearing? A 205. Go for a 215. Let's give Rain a footman's armor here. There we go. Certainly somebody wants this flat top helmet too. It's got to be Rain. Hatches just ain't worth repairing here. Okay, this is. Yo, ain't no profit. Thank you so much for 65 months of support. Thank you. That's a hell of a reward there. Damn. I can still profit off of those. Alright, we're still at 22 shield. Let's sell off. We use a basic shield, which has a base worth of 100 to gauge where the market is. We always keep one of these in the inventory at least. It's a good little tip. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to sell off here. It's good enough. Okay, we got Fighting Spear. I should give Zealousy the Fighting Spear. 35 to 40 damage is beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and tools and supplies. Alright, I'm going to sail down to Hikma. It is expensive to do so, but market's replenished. We'll make our money back on these. Some okay price food. I'm going to buy this rice as well while I'm here. Okay, tools are cheap. We're going to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tools. If only to pick up those tools, that was worth it. I think I'm going to head north here for just a second. Just check out if there's more Greenskin camps, and then we'll sail back to Azim Shab and then Grafenhaven. Okay, legendary location, goblin, wolf riders, whatever. Let's hit this mountain real quick. Hell yeah. You know, actually, let's just walk across here, and then we'll walk down to Azim Shab. Just get another swath revealed. Alright, sounds fishy to me. Okay, we found the statue. I think this is also a boost to our morale. Sure was. What's Azim's shop looking like right now? Where's it at? Okay, still a little further over. Let's just walk down here. I will sail back after this. What's this? Nomad camp? Many nomad outlaws, a few nomad archers, and a nomad leader. I like the idea of nomad leader right now. Alright, Amphid's leveled up here. 91 melee skill. What a legend. Gonna leave him in the crew. Bowback's leveled up here as well. Range skill, I guess we're just gonna make him that. Let's go here. I'm gonna give him dodge. He has such high initiative. Okay, we got 2 perks on Amphid. Let's just give him Axe Mastery. He can be the Great Axe guy. And let's give him Gifted too. Cool. Alright, we're going to fight this leader, we're going to head down to Azim's shop, we're going to buy the trade goods, we're going to sail back to Grafenhaven, we're going to take the next noble quest to kill Greenskins. We've currently revealed 3 Greenskin camps on the map. We have one here, and one here. So those are other options we can do to try to win the Greenskin invasion. How many archers? A few archers? Alright, let's just do a quick armor check. Should be good though. We bought up tools and we just walked around for about a day and a half. Oh yeah, we're good. We're 100%. Here we go. Alright, can we see the leader outright? We cannot. I'm going to wait here. Nomads often charge, even though they have archers. May not here, but I think they will. They get pretty spicy. Nah? Alright. Okay, he went up a little bit. It'd be really nice if I could populate this side with my tanks and then initiate a round. Gonna wait here, see what they do. Okay, I mean, they're going for it. Blocking movement, blocking movement. Gonna step here then so I can hit both those. Gonna wait. Gonna step up here right now. Yep, okay, here's the leader. Haroon the Desert Raider. Well, truth is I can just plug this up with the tank. I can lock on with him here, or Zealousy. Acarius did a great job last round tanking here, so let's do that. Yes, you should be scared, sir. You should. Alright, so Zealousy is going to go right here. This guy could be in a world of hurt, in fact, but I'm still going to put him here. We're going to set up directly behind our tanks. $38. Let's put him on the outside. This guy's much weaker. This side's a little bit concerning. Oh, I just populated his spot with that, so this guy might be in trouble. Good old Sacro. Alright, step in here. Actually, here is better. And Great Axes. Getting there. Let's see what they do. The nice armor. It's a 200 armor right there. Always with the frickin' pocket sand, man. Come on now. Some very fair shots here. Oh, going for it. I was worried about. All right, Bowback switching here. Give him the old stab-a-roozle. That was a really good hit. All right, this guy's in trouble. He's going to need rotated. If I kill him, it's not as bad. There's currently a big if, though. All right, decap. All right, this guy, his whole job is just to block and keep the leader occupied. That's his entire existence right now. Well, I can rotate him in. I'm actually going to do this. This takes a lot of my AP, but really don't want Sacro dying for no reason. Well, as it currently stands, this unit has no real job. Let's go back here. Oops, all dead. This guy's got to go. Just die already, sir. Is it so hard? Oh, it's definitely Pupper's time, dude. It's definitely Pupper's time. Alright, good. He's dead. That's beautiful. Anybody need rotated here? No, I'm actually going to depopulate this spot for another guy to step in. Let's go help out the side of the line here. That dude just tried to stab my puppers. That's pretty rude. Yo, Nesquik, thanks so much for 55 months. Glad you're enjoying still after all this time. It's wonderful to hear. Once this guy dies, I can surround the leader. Gonna wait. Oh, he broke away? No, really? Really? Cannot blame the guy, but really? Let's reinitiate then. Throwing a net on the leaders soon might be a great idea. Okay, Casualty does have a net for next round. Do I have quick hands? I do not. Alright, so since there's this blockage here, four units can solo the leader, so it's going to be these four. Alright, stepping up is definitely possible here. This is a tanky lad right there. The Pars are just generally very tough to get through. Depopulate. actually a very popular game, Big Czar. If you look at concurrent players for Battle Brothers, it's had a very consistent player base for a very long time. A lot of people have the sentiments under the radar. It's certainly not as popular as some other games, but I think that's really due to the complicated nature of it. It's not a just pick up and play real easily. You got to invest some time into it to get good. But I wouldn't call this game under the radar just because the player base is very consistent. So it certainly has picked up a little bit of traction on Twitch as of late since I started playing even. It was nice. I just like seeing people enjoy games, really. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's surrounded now. We're good. I'm just going to swap to the knife here. The net seems good, but if he breaks, then we're good, too. Only one hit till he breaks, or two. Get here. Probably very true as well, casually. There's a lot of people that try this game and then don't continue, not because they didn't enjoy it, just because it was very difficult. I would say the first 20 hours of playing this game or so, I just felt very overwhelmed. Not in a negative way, just like it's like information overload. You look at the combat and stuff, you think, oh, okay, you move the units, you hit stuff. It's not that bad, but it's actually quite complicated. A lot of intricacies in combat and getting loot and trading and all that stuff. A lot of depth. Okay, I do not have a knife, but I get somebody with a knife rotated in here. Dax, there are some fantasy-style creatures, but yes, no magic users in the game. That's right. You got a knife. You better believe it. Okay, he broken now. It's now one of those matter of time situations. Chop him real good. Alchemy is definitely part of the base game, but that's not magic. I think I might throw a net on this guy just to speed this up. Okay, so extrusive have a net. They do. I'm just going to toss a net on them. It's going to make my stappy time a little bit easier. Potentially a little bit easier. Okay, one more for 9 lives, it looks like. Didn't break free, excellent. Killing this leader in such a way so that we get the armor intact. In fact, doing it this way without damaging the armor at all is near guarantee we get is 200 armor at the end of this fight. Okay, 9 lives proc, just gonna end my turn. Let that 9 lives defense bonus fall off. Let me in there. There we go. Okay, Sacro got a level. We did indeed get the 200 Southern long mail shirt with padding. Very nice. Got also got the triple flail. It's a nice selling item. Alright, we're going to march ourselves down to Azim's shop now. How many Afrits is that? 30? Okay. Well, that's a later tater from me. All right, ambush trade routes here, very interesting. Ambush trade routes, a good time to sell off the ambers we collected. Also a great time to sell off this cloth. What's the shield here, 24? 22. 22 is pretty good shield. Alright, I might as well sell this silk while I'm here. See if this quest is to unambush the trade routes. Nomads are ravaging the caravans. Check out the armorer. Okay. How's the food supplies? 180. I think I'm just going to sail back and go for the next quest. We'll buy a couple more nets here. Nope. I was going to pick up trade goods here, but so be it. Okay, new noble contract. Here we go. Camfest has been besieged by breaking a siege. Okay, 4,000 crowns. Travel to Camfest, break the Greenskin siege. So that means we'd have to walk from here all the way up to Camfest. Not necessarily against that, but it's a long frickin' walk. If you mean all range, not really Dax, but range is an important part of any composition. Let's give Lulu P this. It's pretty oppressive on the fatigue, huh? Our armor's looking pretty good right now. Let's give Extrusive the armor here. I'll put him on the edge. Even though they have the less HP, that more armor should be helpful. Let's also give Sacro... Let's give Sacro a long bonker instead. Did I sell my long bonkers? Kinda did. Alright, perks. Let's just go for a rotate. It's been saving lives the entire time. Alright, I'm going to take this quest. I'm going to save beforehand. I think it's going to be a really long walk. So I'm intent on continuing this Greenskin invasion quest line. Okay, yeah, we're traveling with the first Grafenhaven company. This is like a good, I don't know, ways away. I bet we're going to cut through this section of land to get there. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe cut through here. I think what I just learned is that I want to take the noble quests from Blankhum rather than Grafenhaven. It's more centralized to meeting the goals here. No sweat, though. Whoa, look at all these places, man. Are you guys coming to party too? This is by far the longest walk I've taken in the game. From a starting quest location, anyways. It's gonna cost us like 1,500 crowns just to get there. Get him, Dawn's March, get him. Phoenix Rising 9 lives is a perk you can get on your bros. I'll reveal it right here. It reads, once per battle upon receiving a killing blow, survive instead with a few hit points left and have all damage over time's effects cured. The next hit is likely to kill you for good, of course, but improve defensive stats until your next turn help you to survive till then. All leader-style enemies have the Zealousy suffers a severe concussion. That's no good. Alright, that's really bad. Let me save on Lowborn 3 here again. I'm gonna do a quick reboot of my game real fast. So all leaders of any kind will have the 9 lives perk. It's also very nice on our bros, but I don't have it on anybody yet. I think my next playthrough I'm gonna be doing some cat stuff. Alright, make ready for battle indeed. Okay, we're just going to follow the company in here. This is our second siege quest of today. Okay, we're winning slightly now. Awesome. Okay, there's another horde behind that. Right, let's hop in this one here. Oh man, 48 on 13. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's say it's very unlikely we get a kill here. Oh, what's up, dude? Hell yeah. Oh. Just give me one singular kill. I'll be so happy. Okay, there might actually be a few kills here. We're kind of on the flank already. It's definitely reasonable. Let's not forget we lost somebody last time we were in this siege fight. Definitely something that happened. Yeah, for sure, T-Mech. No, no effect on the quest payout, which is pretty nice. Yeah, that makes sense, Blu-ray. We did have the opportunity to attack this 15 by ourselves, but I waited instead. It's sizzling right now. Very interesting setup here. That was a really bad move by me. So I could be in trouble. Get him, buppers. Get him. Yo, Roy Banjo, thanks for 32 months as well. Sorry for missing that. Thanks so much for resubbing with Prime. Huge and sincere thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Prime. Huge part of why we're full-time in our 11th year here on Twitch. Appreciate y'all very much. But thank you most of all for the time you're choosing to spend here right now. That's where it's at. I could have antidoted him. Could have. Look at these guys helping out. I like that the factions are kind of banding together here. Nice. I'm getting in there, Amphid. I'm gonna wait here, because after they go, I can maybe get a kill there. Maybe. Show them what's up, Bobak. Nice. Alright, so the other army's over here. These guys are officially being collapsed on. That's tough. Got him. Hey, we got one. That's lucky even. Bonk. Hell yeah, we got two? No way. Oh yeah. It is time to hit some archers right now. Honestly, even just getting two kills here, nothing short of a miracle with the odds of hitting something we have. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna adrenaline because I can maybe get this guy too. He's confident, but he's bruised. You know what? Just take a chill pill, Glacia. All right. Hells yeah. I tried. Nice one, dude. Wow, we got 3 kills. Of the 12, that is incredible. Maybe even 4 if we're super lucky. All right, I'll take that. There's more, though. Okay, so we gotta wait for siege engines to show up. Any tools here? I'll buy one. I'll sell these off, too, because I can. The siege is a pretty decent time to sell off. What? There's more coming, right? What am I supposed to do here? Oh no, really? Really? I mean, this is fine, I can take this fight, but... Does anybody know what's gonna happen here? Like, does... Or is... Our Greenskin's going to show up again the second night. But it feels like it's going to be... Last time we only had to do one set of fight. I think I'm going to retreat from this battle. They're usually already in position around the city. Okay. Oh, puppers. Okay. 1 second. Is this gonna be a fight already? So, like, the siege engines should be in the general area of the city here. Bless it. Let me check this out. I think what I did was I waited too long to initiate. Let's just try this again real quick. Let's see if this is true or not. Okay, ambushers, skirmishers, siege engines. Okay, this is where we want to go. That's weird these weren't here last time. Also, I think we should wait for the Grafenhofen company here. Maybe there's a little bit of a glitch last time? I don't know. Hard to say. Is this all going to be in the same combat area? Is another good question. Yes. Okay, here we go. $33 v $37. All right, now we got ourselves a battle. I feel like by waiting around last time, and since the other city's company was in there, they probably destroyed the siege weaponry before I was able to do it, so I probably killed that quest for myself. Yo, nice AC Logans. Glad you've been enjoying the Battle Bros VODs. Already getting excited for our next campaign, though. I've been really enjoying this one. This one absolutely has the siege engines, though, so we know we're in the clear. I can see somebody. That's cool. Also, holy crap, 37 orcs. 3-7. Let's get to that cobblestone road. I didn't keep an eye out for a falcon. I should have done that when I was in the southern states. So let's set a goal in our next playthrough to get a falcon rather early to reveal the playfield. Look at this. Lulu P's ready. That smile. Ready to hit something with that axe real hard. Just ready. These are archers right here. Okay, I can't see anything yet. I hear combat, though, I do. What an epic fight. Alright, we're already losing guys here. Feels like a very similar initiation to the previous battle. I almost wonder if... What am I trying to say here? If the initiation on these siege battles is consistent, or if it is directly related to the point at which you enter combat. I don't know the answer to that. Alright, these are the backliners and they're jumping in, so combat's probably right in this zone. Alright, casualties on both sides so far. Let me in there. Can I see an orc? I see an orc. I still got a good spot to load up with the crossbow guy. Oh, okay, so there's action down here. Very good. I gotta be really careful there's not a large horde on this side. Don't want to get too spread out and lose somebody like last time. Oh boy, Orc Berserker's confident. Hey, Mr. Smee, hope you're having a nice one too, dude. What's happening? What's this guy gonna do? Probably step up on that Billman, right? Oh, no, he's coming for me. That is scary. Okay, me scared. Orc Berserker is not a jokey class of enemy whatsoever. Oh boy. Might lose somebody here for sure. A real possibility. Alright, I'm gonna step up though, get ready. Getting ready for it. Tank's gotta go here. That is very true. Duelist does work on throwing weapons. Good find. I haven't used that one yet myself, but soon. Getting ranged characters has been a real struggle on the Peasant Militia playthrough because you don't have access to most of the backgrounds. The only decent ranged backgrounds are Poacher and what's the other one that's available? Shepherd. Alright, starting to even out a little bit here. Duelist with throwing mastery is like just pretty badass, from my understanding. Haven't put that one into action myself yet. I'm just gonna step up here so that... Just go puppers here. I just want to slow this down. Okay, we got a nice reveal here. You know, having seen this, I'm feeling better already about our chances of not losing somebody. I'm pretty sure the battle's just going to be won. Okay, you've been liking fast adaptation. I haven't used that perk too much, though I can understand the value of it. Yo, the crook that can cook. Thanks for 18 months and that Prime subscription, dude. Appreciate that. Hope the cooking and crooking is going well. Just gonna wait here. Let's see what happens with their turn. Bless it. These guys are having a bit of a collapse right now. Yeah. Good dodges, Amphid. Oh, me puppers, how could ye? Really shouldn't have put that puppers out, because that just made the Orc Berserkers confident getting that pupper kill. Oh, hey, dude. Nice chain you got there. Oh, damn. We having some issues right now. Seems like I want to be over here, but I don't know about that. Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna rotate out here. Yeah. Okay, this is scary. Let's go here. I'm gonna end my turn. Nice one. Thank you, Mr. Billy. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna step here. I'm a spear wall. Have a great one, Marnik. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I don't really want to step into these confident berserkers. I'm gonna plug this and stab. Okay, he broke now. Good, good. And good news here, we've held a pretty decent line. If I can rotate into these goblin archers, that'd be really nice. curious what this guy's gonna do too. Nothing good. Listen here, buddy. These archers are brutal, dude. The north side of this fight has a lot of enraged and confident orc berserkers. Is scary. 20, 73, 60. Let's go for the 73. If we can get a cascade into these archers, we're going to be in a much better spot. I'm going to wait, see what they do. God, there's so many archers. Fair play, Berserker. Fair play. What's this? Yo, Sir MRE, thanks for 74 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. That was actually a pretty fortunate one to happen. Should be able to take that out. I am not convinced the northern half of this map is not going to have a complete collapse, though. We technically still have half of them in on their side in battle, but you know, half is, well, it's only half. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna step back too. I'm gonna go for a long bonkin. Okay, not stunned, but bonked. Let's also just rotate him in. Good rotate. Gonna step up. No, I'm gonna step back. That's not happening. This is, though. Okay, he's cut. Alright, I'm gonna step in here, start working on this guy. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, 29v24 now. This side is just, it's not looking good. Alright, who has a turn to go here, dude? You do 4 turns, you're already done, you're done, you're done. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and adrenaline just to make sure. Excuse me. Let's get him with the pointy end real quick. Sure is Mellet, man. That's certainly one way to describe it. I don't disagree. Okay, Amph is going to run right into these goblins. There it is. We're touching the goblins. You were supposed to die, sir. That was the deal. Hey, maybe this was a bad idea. How many archers is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 archers. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna get up on this guy too. I can step 2 and hit. 19 turns, 21 turns, 8 turns. Alright, I'm gonna step 2 and swap to... Does Bobak have Polar Mastery? No. That's tough. Okay, they went back in. That's good. Now they're coming back around. Oh. Not even my guy and it hurts. Okay, Orc Berserker is confident. Oh, man. Yeah. I got hit with a chain. This is concerning. There we go. Gotta back up here. Finally. Hoping I can block here. How many turns? 7 turns. Will be fine to block. Okay, yeah, let's step over here now with at least some of my guys. I'm gonna keep the bulk back here. Okay, let's just step in and hit. Let's remove that confidence from that berserker. Fair. No stun there. Are they immune to stun? I don't think so. I don't think they're immune. Nice hit, dude. Great job with that hammer. All right, well, I do want to plug this up. I'm going to go ahead and go back here. Just going to lock this orc in. This guy, however, is going to get into the bulk. Let's check these health bars real quick. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we're down to eight friendly units in the field there. Where do I want to be? These guys are about to free run. That's scary. I'm gonna go here for right now. All right, we do have one archer busted here. That's nice. Okay, berserker coming in. Okay. Ooh. Listen here, sir. I feel your confidence in what just happened. I do. Oh, me scared? Okay, good. Lower confidence. Axe in 15 turns. I'm going to rotate them in. I'm just going to step up here, in fact. 91, 85. Let's go for that 91. Okay, bleeding, but still confident. Yeah. Gotta go here. Shield wall. Alright, good. Got a couple fleeing archers here. Let's just hit the guy that's already bleeding, or try to. As much as I want a shield block, I think going for hits is more important. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's right. Break him. Somebody over there has an antidote. Glacia, I think. Are they leaving, or... I don't think I can abandon here. I think I have to... I'm gonna wait, step up, and hit. Let's reload. Oh, I don't have the polearm mastery. That's right. Okay, no longer confident. That's good, at least. Good dodges, dude. Okay, that was not my guy. Whoa, scary, scary. Mercy. Okay, did not step on him, at least. Stepping and hitting. Going toe-to-toe here. God. Orc weapons are so devastating. He's gonna bleed out if I don't get a bandage here. I think he's just bleeding out is what it is. Not enough left. Oh, I could have used the antidote. Darn. Yikes. Hell yeah. Whoa. Hey, Bobak can use the medic stuff on him, actually. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna get back here. Depends on turn order. Let's see, 11 turns, 31 turns, 9, 20, 18. 20, 31. Okay, 11. So I can maybe swap him out. Just go for the hit, remove the confidence. Please don't hit me with that, thanks. They're trying to finish him off here. Okay. This guy goes 10, 4, 2. Not quite. Yeah, he's done. That's fair, it's fair. Hold on, who was that? Was that a second character that just died? Sure feels like it. Ah, repel would have been a good choice there. That's true. I feel like this fight was very unfortunate in that the Orc Berserkers got a lot of Berserk buff at the start. Just tough to deal with. Okay. Okay, he's fleeing. Got him. Okay, it's starting to turn here. You know what? I'm gonna get up on the archers. Never mind, this guy's gotta go. Only a couple orcs remaining. Can't believe he's firing from the back line here. What a jerk. Whoa! Mr. Orc Berserker. Whoa. Whoa. Guy killed 3 dudes. Okay, he broke. Let's get up here on the archers then. Let's get here. Oh, I'm still on a guy? What's up? Later, Tater. Yeah, I was hoping to hit him before his term was over. I guess not. Okay. I can heal him if he doesn't go first. Oof. Oh, Bobak died here? Was that the guy with the bandages? Almost. Wow, this guy is like so strong. Okay, bandage. Here we go. Why can't I bandage him? What? Oh, I didn't have the fatigue. Okay, gotcha. All right, bandage myself then. And I'm just gonna run over here, thanks. Never mind on the running portion of that. Very good, we're in the line. Let's break free here. Oh, there's 2 bodies there. That's why it appeared that way. Okay, looks like the enemies are trying to run now. Yep, they're leaving. Been a good fight overall. Rotate here. Okay. I see you need the polearm mastery for that. Alright, you're just gonna back up. There we go. Yeah, I think losing 3 here is a very acceptable loss. I'm not gonna do the fight again, though we certainly could. The problem was not so much what happened with us, it was that the people that were helping us... the people that were helping us collapsed, and then the Orc Berserkers got really strong by getting buffed. hitting the rest. So Bobak's down, casually challenges down. Papa Neat's got a missing finger, which is a pretty reasonable injury. So really a loss of 2. Not bad. Victory! Alright, well, you're on the bench for a minute for sure. Who else is benching? You're fine. You're on the bench, 100%. Okay, severe concussion, benched. Alright, Petey the Nimble is going to pick up the scimitar here. Okay, Amphid lived. Very good. Let's just toss you in here, you in here. Losing one of our range guys is tough, but this playthrough is not going to be going on much longer past the crisis, so all gravy. That was a very large battle. Extreme. All right, 4, 3, and 4. Be nice. Gonna go 3, 3, and 4. Okay, Tricky lost his shield in that fight. Have a Sapar then. I'll have a heater shield. I'm gonna give you this. Then go for Adrenaline on Lulu P. Alright, Dubstep's level 11 now. Very nice work. 35 melee defense on the banner. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. All right, let's go return to Grafenhaven. Okay, let's set this stuff to repair so it's done when we get back. I'm going to hit up Goldhoff on the way down, so it should have some tools there. I think there's a workshop here. A surface iron vein. Hey, there's a 3-star now. The 3-star is going to be hunt down the 4 encampments, which I can definitely do here. That'll probably end the campaigns there. Okay, really nice tools here. Sell this strange meat off. Or in the in-game crisis, rather. Your shield here is at 15. That's not great. What do you got? Dirk the Crawl. Let's try Egon the Bull here. What do you got, man? He's huge and a weasel. Right on. Right, to Blancoom we go. Also going to be taking that next quest from Blancoom. Is it really faster to go around? I guess so. Game knows best. Howdy, brigands. I am not currently in a position to fight brigands. All right, let's check the market. I'm going to buy these. All right, to Grafenhaven we go. All right, is saved. So we're going to take this quest at Blankcomb before we go hunting. Excuse me for just one sec. Very quick restroom break, and we'll be continuing the run. All right. Let's check out the temple real quick. Let's get this severe concussion treated. Let's get this treated as well. Let us purchase these, I guess. All right, shield here is going to be decent, right? Shield's at 22, so we're going to sell off the goods. Let's cleaning up inventory space here, more or less. Couple of these now. Okay, very cool. 570, why not? Good enough for me right now. Go ahead and buy some fish here as well. Hey, Meat Man at 420. Thanks for that resubscription. Appreciate that. Let's just go check out what this 3-star quest is. All right, Rain is now leveled up. Not bad. Okay. 2 perks now. Okay, let's go Underdog and Footwork. Definitely use a couple new bros, if there is any here. Check out Volkart. No, let's check out Hank. It's not bad, let's check him out. What's your stats here? Maybe not. How about Rupert? No. Arnulf? How about Robert? Spartan Optimus. Alright, I'll try that. Jost? No, no stars there. Oh. Okay, tryouts are complete. You know what? That's a bro I can work with. His melee is not, like, great, but he could be... can be fatigue neutral. Be fine. Just give him a rusty coif as well, so he has something to work with. Robert starts at 60. That's workable as well. Wouldn't call it good, but good enough. Here, have a pike and this and one of these. Okay, we're going to travel to Blankcomb, which is the centralized port here. I'm going to check this out. Let's talk business. Okay, Duke Tostig von Bartholin is surrounded by his lieutenants. So sorry, I do believe a man of your chops is the one I'm looking for. A barbarian in Redworm Woods, ordained himself king. He even wears a crown of some sort. Probably a bone and antler. Huh. So this is not a Greenskin quest. Hunt down the barbarian king and his war host. I don't really want to do that right now. We should be winning the invasion then. I'm going to turn this one down. I really just want quests related to the Greenskin invasion. Okay, Greenskins. Okay, what's good? Defend Blankum and his outskirts from raiding parties. Okay, I'm going to accept that, because that's part of the Greenskin invasion. Also, the raiding parties came to these amber collectors last time, I think. I'm just going to hang out in this peninsula, or this little sandbar. No, that Barbarian King quest sounds very tempting if I wasn't trying to push, to get the Greenskin invasion quest finished. I think Barbarian King sounds excellent, though. Okay, here we go. I think the Barbarian King quest also has a good chance to drop the drop named items, which we have seen no named items so far this run. It's almost a bit of an oddity for all of the stuff that we've fought. Okay, here's a question for the Battle Brothers Legends in the chat. Is there going to be like a final orc quest that is part of this similar to the Noble War, or do we eventually just win the invasion via repeated quests and killing greenskins? I'm honestly playing this a little bit sloppy right now. Okay, so you're saying, Wormasek, that also, like in the Noble War, that there's no final quest, it's just... Is that true? So I could have swore the text read a big final battle on Noble War. Yeah, we've done 2 siege quests already, and they were gnarly. I mean, he's dead. Okay, the nobles claim that every battle is going to be the final battle. That does make sense. Thank you for clarifying that mechanic for me. I appreciate it. Fair shot. Ow. Okay, cool. Maybe after this, then we'll just go hunting down those various orc camps. I bet 3 orc camps would probably get us to the win condition. Ooh, they really don't like that. I love it, though. Yeah, nobles do be like that. It's very fair. So true. You're at near death here. Let's do this then. Surprised I didn't break him. Ooh. Chunky monkey, don't do that. Let's release the puppers. Yeah, you're right, Blue Raid. Now that I'm thinking about it, that is exactly what they say. Alright, this side's a little bit funky right now. I'm gonna wait here, because I can step down and hit. Or I can just hit here. I missed. I missed again. Okay. Gotta be the closest one here. I'm actually gonna footstep away. Put footsteps for, or footwork rather. Okay, this guy needs rotated out. Stop it. Should have hit him instead. Let's try to bonk. Okay, he's stunned. Good. Broke my shield again. Nice jukes while stunned. Way to be, man. Good. Okay, don't have enough to rotate if I do that. Okay, let's just see if we can get a kill here. Very good. Busted. I'm gonna rotate here so I can hit this guy, maybe. Never mind, didn't look at my fatigue there. Almost busted. How many turns? 7 turns, 17 turns. $55, $85, $85. That's a bonkin'. Oh, sweet, I can rotate out here. Should actually hit before I rotate. Better chance to hit with the 2-hand weapon at 2 tiles than 1 tile. No stun. That was a good one. You're just gonna back up. Ho ho ho! Brr. Oops. He busted. Run him down. It's the last turn. Get him, pumpers. Oh, nice. Good haul here. Loot. Back to the town hall. Blancoom no longer has marauding greenskins. Fantastic. Okay, Kaltenbach. I need some time to think about that. Where is Kaltenbach? Right here? Does have to go all the way around. I think I'm just going to go hunt down some greenskin camps here. So let's do a quick little route around to pick up tools, to repair real quick. Okay, inventory space is adequate right now. I don't think I agree with that, Kawhi. I wouldn't say the visuals in this game are limited at all. I think this game has really amazing and detailed art. Okay. Who got messed up there? How many tools to repair everything? 36 hours, 39 tools. Should repair our gear first. Hey, OST Bacon, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Ooh, there's another orc encampment. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Some orc young. Let's go mess them up. I think I just let them initiate into me here. It's only 6 young, though. I'll step my shield guy in. Only 6 young. Okay, you can go here, I guess. Wait. Oh, you lost your shield. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, I can't get through here either. My bad. Oh, I really put myself in a weird position here. Playing a little bit quickly towards the end of this campaign, is the truth. Oh, right, he's injured. I remember now. I remember now. Oof. Stop hitting me so hard. Just a little lighter, please, that's all. So, let's rotate Broski in. I'm also going to step up here. Interesting, I couldn't hit there. Alright, we're going to go here. We're going to rotate him out. I can't rotate a stunned unit out. Okay. I'm going to wait things so I can do it at the end of the turn. Bonk. Okay, he got stunned afterwards, I see. Okay, let's get Tricky Knight his shield again after this combat. Okay, he's unstunned now. Oh, how much do I have here? I can rotate him out right now. There we go. There we go. Alright, not so bad. Loot. Signet ring as well, not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna start marching over here. We're winning right now, the Greenskin invasion. Excuse me? Oh, I'll be no problem. I just want to kill orcs and goblins. What more do you need to know? Alright, you might as well join us. Who is this? Sigurd the Orc Slayer, level 9. Look at this guy's stats, too. Gent. What a gent. Have this stupid hat, my man. And let's toss you in here right now. Wearing a 150. Got a helmet here. Right on, dude. Boop, boop. And go here. I'll pass on a 2 there. Pretty amazing getting a fully leveled bro like that. Okay, perks here. We'll go, I guess, not student this time. Let's go adrenaline. Let's go pathfinder. Let's go gifted. Another level here. Pretty solid, bro. If he's true to his word, he'll leave as soon as the invasion is taken care of. Fair enough. So he'll be out of here soon enough. I wonder if he steals our gear. Probably not, since other people have the gear refunded when you dismiss them. All right, elusive getting their last level here. Very nice. Perks. Go for footwork and underdog. Sure. Let's go hammer mastery, I guess. I mean, he might stick around though, right? He could. They're killing Frenzy and Colossus. All right. Double thumbs the drunkard, getting a level. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Let's give you a gifted here too. Not terribly concerned with where the levels go. I'm just gonna give you shield mastery because this will be over soon enough, and that's your job right now, is to be a tank. Dr. Love Wizard, 3, 2, and... oh, backup banner, that's right. I haven't needed a backup banner, but I'll continue on that. Let's give him footwork. Okay, I definitely have the stuff to come over here and do this. Alright, I think if I complete this camp and one more quest, we've finished the Greenskin invasion, late game crisis. Mini orc young, a few orc warriors. Now, orc warriors not a joke. We should definitely hang out here until at least our gear is fully set up. Okay, our gear's not bad right now. PD's gear's bad, but that's fine. Give you a 140 here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and camp until nighttime, and then we're going to take this camp, then we're going to walk over to Königsfeld, and then we're going to take the next quest. Manual to explain it in the most basic terms, Battle Brothers is a turn-based strategy game with overworld map and party management. So you essentially try to build up your band of brothers, taking quests, fighting and leveling up, earning money through fights, and then trading on the map. Yeah, I don't like this little bit here. This is kind of weird. It's only 12 of those, could be a lot worse. Let's wait here and see what they do. Oh, yeah, this ain't too bad. I can lock in around these. This will actually be good. Orc Warrior. Alright, I'm gonna roll him over. Actually, I'm gonna wait on you. You could draw some similarities to Darkest Dungeon, but honestly not very many. Battle Brothers is much more complicated than Darkest Dungeon, though they're both great games. Gonna step around the outside here. Hey there, Cage. Good to see you. Okay, I'm actually gonna step him in here. This guy's mine. Okay, the Orc Slayer. Let's just put the Orc Slayer right up front here. Put him here. Hello, Orc Warrior. Please don't do that. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't exactly grab the extra shield for this guy, did I? This would probably be a good time to use nets. I'm gonna roll him down here, in fact. $89. Let's go for the 89 then. Good. Okay, Orc Warrior's semi-breaking. That's good. Orc Warrior's got some pretty nice armor. All right. Hey, you're all good, Cage. Just to put this bluntly, I'm not going to host any conversations being critical of devs or development. And despite having heard from so many people that this game is not as popular as it should be, or the devs should have done a better job marketing it, it has an incredibly large player base and has been very consistent since its release. Just not interested in hosting those conversations, because boy, do people have some ideas. None of them very kind. Okay, let's hit this guy. 92. He loves hitting orcs. Very good. We're fighting at nighttime right now. Current A is why it's so dark. Whoa, okay, we're getting pushed. Okay. Is this the injured one? No, this is the... Well, injured is a little bit of an overstatement. Yeah, I got you, Cage, but my return point is that it literally didn't go unnoticed because it has an extremely large and consistent player base and has since release. Despite your views on the popularity of the game or what it should receive, it's actually been an extremely successful game since its inception. Hope that makes sense. Boy, I think I gotta go for a stun here. And on that note, I'd really appreciate it if we could move the conversation along. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm really hoping we can break these guys, because I'm about to get hammered by these orc warriors. I don't think so, Rionok. I'm going to be doing at least each of the late game campaigns on veteran before going to expert. I'm in no rush to get to the hardest difficulty. I'm finding this very challenging as is. Okay, near death here. I can probably kill this guy with one hit too. Indeed. Indeed. This side is looking ultra suspect. Everything else is looking quite good, though. I might be able to retreat back here in time. Yikes. Okay, well, I can step up and hit. No? Oh, okay. This is a two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon, but one tile range. I was thinking the pole hammer, not this. 45? Okay, good luck to pun intentional. Alright, what's the armor looking like here? This guy is the weakest one. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get pun intentional out of here. Well, actually I am. Here we go. Even going to plop a shield guy in here. That's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, he bleeding. He should live through this bleed, though. Kind of stalled on this side, which is tough. I guess Amphid's just gonna kill everybody, so there's that. Aha! My guy! Okay, he's bleeding twice now, so I need somebody with bandages, which I'm not sure I have anymore. Because he's for sure going to bleed out. Can't argue with you there, Jeff the Jar. They are tough, dude. Okay, he's done at least. The difficulty in Orc Warriors just comes from the massive amount of HP they have more than anything. They are tanky as heck. Okay, I don't see any bandages here. Oh, snap, I can bandage myself! Oh, what a hero. Such a good noise. Alright, he fleeing. Got him. Yeah, something I'm very much missing on this playthrough is hammer-style weapons. That's a definite weakness that we have right now. I'm with you. Are you running? He's running. I can't believe the one guy that needed the bandage had it. That's pretty lucky, dude. That's pretty lucky. Well, as I always say, better lucky than good. And I'm gonna keep saying that because it's freaking true. Alright, I think one more royal quest here, or noble quest, in regards to the orc invasion should be good. Okay, what's this? Destroy Fallen Keep north of Kaltenbach. Okay, I'll need some time to think about this. Alright, so that's going to be... Kaltenbach is right here, so it's going to be in this area. That seems like a really good quest. Before we take this quest, though, let's make sure we have enough tools and supplies to finish this off proper. Let's also get some new bandages. No particular reason for these bandages. Alright, Zealousy's back now. Let's just plop you in here. Papa Neat's back for, I guess, you. Alright, Rain is back into business. Let's just swap in here. Probably do want at least 2 tanks. 3 for orcs, maybe. Let's put this guy back. Alright, how's Petey doing? Pretty good. Retinue right now, we have we got picked up Scout first, then Cook, then Cartographer, and then Drill Sergeant. We are almost 1 quest away, in fact, from that last retinue slot. I don't know what I'd do there. Probably Scavenger. Pay a little money to travel down the coast. Let's go to Jaddensee. I'm just going to grab these. It's an okay price on tools. I'm going to travel to Wasserkug. Wasserkug has a workshop, so tools are cheap here. I only need 2 more sets. That puts me at 140. What is the price here at Wasserkug? 13. Nah, dude. Alright, let's go to Grafenhaven. Grafenhaven is by its nature a large trade city, so benefit to selling here. All right, let's sell that. Let's just sell these off. I'm just going to clear inventory, and then we're going to go do this quest. I'm pretty confident is going to win the Greenskin invasion for us, which is the goal of this playthrough. Been a very fun and very informative playthrough for me. Okay, let's buy medical supplies too. Back out of town real quick. All right, I'm just gonna camp here for just a second. Going to get down below 130 tools, and then I'm going to pick up another set of tools. You guys remember on my trading playthrough where I thought the max amount of tools was 200, so I spent like $6,000 extra on my playthrough buying tools I couldn't use? I remember. That was a good time. I accept this contract. All right, so we're going up here. It has been a profitable campaign for sure, Kenneth King. The trading loop here was okay. It would have been much nicer if there was any trading good stuff up north or even a connecting road. There's no furs up north, which is an oddity for sure. Yeah, my bro does need a new shield, thanks. That is this guy. Give him a Sapar. Let's stop by Kaltenbach and just see what the price of peat is, huh? $101 for peat. All right, I'll make the trader's day. I'll buy his peat brick. Dug it up himself. Let's try to take this fight from this side. I believe we can get a non-swamp initiation by doing this. This way. Some orc young, some orc warriors. Alright, this is basically the same fight we just took. Honestly, this little chunk right here is pretty amazing. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's try to fight in here if we can. Yeah, orcs care not for fortifications. Orc smash. Okay, is this blocking sight? Sure is. Okay, it's a little bit tougher to hit around, but we can create a blockade here, I think. That was not a good step right now. Ooh, they're spoopy. Let's just go over here. That is not where I meant to step, but it is where I stepped. I think right here's the best choice. I'm actually going to release the dogger. Get him, doggo. Slow him down at least. Okay, if I step in here right now, I can't bring the shield through. It's an issue. Okay, right here doesn't actually have a hit. I think I overestimated how nice this is for us. Could, in fact, get quite clogged up. I don't want to step directly into a bunch of orc warriors. I don't. Amphid, though, he's all about it. Amphid's like, let me at him. Oh yeah, that's where I was going to step there. I guess I'll step in here then. Hello, orc warrior. You're awfully close to my dude. Alright, I gotta get up here, man. This has to be done. No, that doggo's definitely not going to be alright. Not a chance. Actually going to step up here so I can rotate over. I don't want to, but I'm going to start considering some nets here in a moment. Nice one, dude. Okay, we spooped the youngin' a little bit. That's good. That's good. Bonk for your life, sir. think I'm actually going to rotate Mythic, and he's got a lot better armor than me right now. Dead. Great. Okay, this is Orc Young. I'm just going to hit then. Okay, I mean, it's going pretty good. We still got all the warriors left over, but it's not nothing. Okay, no net here. I could have better prepared for that. We have a net here. Okay, Papa Neat has no net. So much health. Alright, I'm going to lock it in here. That's a bonkin'. Okay, sweet. Zealousy can step up here. And then I'm going to use the Indomitable Skill 5 AP, so when they charge me, I cannot be stunned or knocked back, because they're going to charge me. That was pretty rude. Alrighty then. You know, I think them having to toss and knock people back is actually to our benefit, more or less. Like, at least that's using AP on not swinging their weapon at us. Oh, lordy. Somebody's in trouble. Let's see what's going on here. Good set of hits here, at least. Go for a bonkin'. Hell yeah, I got that stun. Yeah, my man's in big trubs right now. Should have rotated here and tried to stun. Oh well. Right, let's try to kill this one. This one's is he stunned? Thought he was. Get him? Got him. Okay, at least that caused morale failure. Oh, he's dodging for his life right now, and it is literally for his life. Okay, he's not stunned. He's confident, in fact. Jukin' and a jivin'. Hell yeah. Okay, I can't swap out here. I can hit, though. Okay, he died. That is definitely going to happen versus orcs sometimes. Matthew 895, thanks for 35 months. Malta 1565, thanks for 44. Aoki Remix, thanks for 52. And Rimnar 365, thanks for 30 months, man. Appreciate that. It's gonna work. These two are gonna work on this guy here. Good hit. Okay, whoops. I guess we're here then. This is a really awkward area. I think I'm actually gonna roll up here. Dead. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we got a decent surround on him now. Add a decent surround on him now. Long. Okay, can't bonk. Alright, and forget the kill, man. There we go. Way to be. I'm just going to step over here so that next round we're prepared. This guy's strong priority right now for that side. I'm actually going to step up here. It's not the smartest move, but somebody's got to do it. Good. I'm broken. Okay, I'm gonna step down here and hit this guy now, because he's not broken. Same here. No sense in hitting a unit that's already fleeing, I feel. Oh, that was a mistake. Bonk. I don't know how many times I've done that in this playthrough. Probably 24 where I hit F to end turn on the unit, but they haven't done anything yet. Gotta break that habit. Okay, he's kind of breaking. Ooh, his armor is not appropriate for this situation. Okay, not breaking though. Not breaking, but dead. Oh, I'm gonna hit here, and then I'm gonna rotate myself out. Who wants to take my place? You do. Bonk. Bonked to death. Petey the Nimble's dead, though. That's tough. Petey the Nimble was a level 11. Oh, uncut gems? That's the kind of thing orcs carry around then, alright. Time to collect our pay, indeed. I believe this is going to win the condition for us. If not, I can just wait a day and take one more, or I can head up and start defeating these garrisons. We got these two orc places. Where's this from? What's this one? Lair of the Outcast, alright. They don't want anything to do with me. That's definitely fair. Definitely fair. So what was this? This caravan mission up to Kaltenbach? Like, it's tempting, but I don't think I need to. I think I can just walk up there and fight the orcs. Let's buy this. Let's buy food as well. Let's just rest overnight and see what the next quest is, because surely one more quest is going to win this based on how this has progressed so far. And camping overnight's not going to hurt anything. Okay, our gear's fully repaired now, so let's go ahead and set some stuff to repair. Maybe. There it is. Alright, so PD died. Let's get the Orc Slayer back in here. Double thumbs. Doing alright, man. Mythic Applesauce got his last level. Good job. Okay, your dodge tank. Remember that. I'm gonna give you footwork and killing frenzy. Sounds good. All right, Campfest has been besieged again. 6,740 crowns for this battle. It's going to be an epic last battle. Let's just create a save here just in case, and then we're going to take this. And I have no doubt this is going to end the Greenskin invasion. One epic last battle to round things off. Okay, drunken nobleman. Perhaps Lulupi can ease his burden. Okay. They're robbers. Okay. We're not interested in robbing sellswords, sir. Okay, so we sniffed out their ploy. Been good, Kenneth King. It's definitely difficult not having access to many of the ranged backgrounds. I'd say overall, Peasant Militia has been a pretty fun experience. I'm definitely kind of ready for a new campaign, but looking forward to finishing this one off with a victory. I think next one I'm going to do is Undead Scourge for our in-game win condition. Undecided on origin right now, but leaning towards poachers. Okay, so even bigger company than last time. Boy, howdy. So this one says nothing about breaking siege weaponry. It just says break the siege. There are 4 in-game events, and you can also choose random, and then you get... Okay, Siegion's already here. 19 and 25. Okay, well, here we go. Okay. So we started on the bottom of the field this time. Oh, we only got half of the battle here. That's good. That's very good, in fact. I'm just going to kind of wait here and see what happens. They're definitely going to have some issues. So I think there's going to be a second fight after this is what's going to happen. And it'd be beneficial if we don't lose all of our peeps. Oh, hey there, warrior. Hey, bud. Here's the thing. I'm just a squishy little feller. Don't hurt me now. Shouldn't be too bad here, Drokes. We also have allies fighting with us, so if we have a decent battle on one of them, should be fine. I'm now seeing the reason that this particular quest was 6,000 reward, though. It's because there's a lot of orcs. Let's go around this way, huh? Hoping this guy doesn't come this way, but if he does, then... Let me take a couple steps forward here. Okay, there is a couple warriors. Gonna step back then. Yo, Zephyronaut, thanks for that big generosity. Appreciate that 10 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your generosity as always. Glad you could be here to enjoy the show today. Okay, he came in. And this isn't necessarily bad if we can get them split up. Okay, they're fighting here right now. Awesome. So we're literally on the back line. That's a very interesting occurrence. So it looks to me like they're fighting up north, and then we're coming in from the south. Should be advantageous. I'm just gonna step in here. That scared him. Oh, okay. I see then. What is 2? Shatter. Okay, no. We're going hammer here. See, I think if I step in here, it's going to be a disaster. Like, there's going to be 18 orcs right there. I wonder if they're going to roll down here or not. Yes, indeed, Johnson. You have the classic pincer maneuver. Oh, snap. You just got messed up, dude. Look at this badass, this Wyhender. What a gent. Alright, cool. We're free to assist this side then. Very nice. Alright, he's busted. This Wyhender could be in a lot of trouble, though. The confidence. That made the goblins very unconfident. Hey there, King Dan. Glad you could make it today. I feel like in comparison to the last battle, this is already going like 15 times better. Last siege battle we had, the Orc Berserkers just started chopping through stuff, getting enraged and boosted up, and it was just... it was very difficult to deal with, dude. Yeah, this guy's in trouble, big time. We'll be ready to pick up the slack, though. That's been my experience too, Spritzel. I'm not going to disagree with you. Orcs are a very snowbally fight, and they go one way or another. Either they're absolutely getting destroyed, or they're just ripping through stuff. I prefer the timeline where we actually get to, you know, not get crushed by orcs. Alright, archers are now bamboozled too. Let's go for a stun here. Nah? Alright. Go here. Okay, I'm just going to get over here. I'm going to get into range of hitting the orc, but not actually hitting the orc. Yep, they're already dropping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get in here. That orc on the far right-hand side is kind of not misplaced, but difficult for me to get to right now. No worries, I'll just hit him with a giant axe repeatedly. I'm gonna step the Orc Slayer in here. Uh-oh. Don't get poisoned, Mr. Zweihander. Ooh, they poison their blades? That's dirty, dude. Okay, this guy was still running this way, so I gotta feel like the majority of the battle's up there. We're just gonna handle these couple orcs, and that's gonna be our job. I don't think he's gonna come back down. He was going this way. Well, he definitely could change his mind. Bonk. I probably should just not go for the stun. I feel like orcs aren't immune to stun, but they're resistant. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sure seems that way. Also, the one time I tried to push an orc, it made a very pathetic noise. Whoa! This fight's all over the place. Yeah, it doesn't say immune on the tooltip, but I don't think it would imply resistant to stun. But maybe it does. Yeah, orcs being stun resistant just sounds like something that would happen. Okay, we got an enraged orc warrior right here. They're getting low-ish. There we go. Hit him with a crossbow, buddy. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, no longer confident. I appreciate that. Big ass battle, dude. Yeah, what does Resilient do? Resilient makes it so all status effects last only 1 turn. I think is the gist of it. Okay, what's this guy gonna do, though? Okay, he broken now. Good. He broken too. Let's hammer him then. Oh. 2 turns. What's this guy gonna do? I'm actually gonna give him a target here. I'm gonna step up. Oh, he's already locked into combat. Beauty. Yeah, I was looking at Steel Brow. Steel Brow in conjunction with Colossus seems like it's a really, really strong thing. I'm very curious what's going on here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So they must have already destroyed some of the ballista. What's happening? I have not, King Dan. You can see a full list of games I've played by doing ! games or games list in the chat. But that one's not on there. Yo, Sir Leberek. That's an awesome helmet, dude. I like that one. Cool garb, dude. Orc Young can be stunned. All other types of orcs are immune. Interesting. Did I just not read the tooltip? Actually, no, that's not true, because I stunned a warrior 2 combats ago. Albeit briefly. Because, like, the unholds, when you hover over them, say immune to stun on them. Pretty sure. It's an epic big battle track. Dun dun. Dead. We got a decent amount of kills here, dude. This is sick. Yeah, I'm 100% I stunned a warrior earlier. They might have a reduced chance to be stunned unless you have Mace Mastery, though, which I definitely do not have. Definitely do not have Mace Mastery. All right, it's over. We're good. We got a few things. Okay, 25 siege engines, though. So this is going to be the bigger battle. Only a few berserkers here rather than some berserkers. Let's make sure our armor is all right. Somebody took some damage there, but not very much. All right, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. In fact, I'm going to camp here real quick. I'm going to wait for them to start moving again. What? Oh my god, this is going to be a huge fight, isn't it? Oh boy, 46. I probably should have just jumped right on those siege weaponries. We'll see how it goes. Worst that happens is we reset the battle. It's not a big deal. This is going to be the final battle of the quest. I'm almost certain. I mean, to be fair, we have 34 on our side. It's not like we have a small amount. The problem is they have 46, and we're not reaching combat till about the 3rd round, so it's very likely that our side collapses. We're going to find out here in a moment. Yes, 3-ply. We have allies in this battle. Correct. Okay, at least we're closer to the battle this time. So it looks like we're entering combat round 2 rather than round 4. I think we're going to be all right here. Yo, Caltico, thanks for 34 months. Gorman, thanks for 8 months as well. Appreciate it very much. Yo, Big Wheeze, thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that year. So if we're successful here, I believe this will be the end of our in-game crisis, and thus the end of this campaign. Oh no, Dr. Love Wizard's got that maimed foot. Gonna take him a minute to get into battle. It's okay, he's gonna do his best. I just want some info on site. Okay, somebody got netted right here, so we know there's combat here. You know, it's really cool. We've had back-to-back-to-back largest battles I've seen in this endgame. Literally back-to-back-to-back. As long as the Orc Berserkers don't go ham like last time, I think we're going to be just alright. We have more units on our side this time than we did last time. 18 units on our side instead of 12. Maybe it was 10. Okay. The last time when I entered combat, I entered from a particular side, and then the other side collapsed. So I'm going to try to avoid a similar scenario by trying to gain vision first. Really looks like they're trying to go down this way. Gonna keep moving up in a singular straight line. Unfortunately for Dr. Love Wizard, they are going to fall behind here because they can only move 3 tiles per turn compared to the rest of the 4. Had I recognized that, I would have swapped them out before this combat, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Right here, right now. Okay, we're getting kills. Hell yeah. So on the last one, our side did not get kills until we started reaching the front line. So that we've killed anything so far is promising. Low-fat pudding, as far as I've seen, the siege weaponry did not have an attack to it. It's like a donkey, basically, in combat. And when combat ends, the siege weaponry is destroyed. So I don't believe there's any purpose to trying to go for the siege weaponry itself exclusively. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, I can see a wolf rider. About time. Be really nice if we could crush through the goblins here. Yes, Southern City mortars do fire. That's right. They have a nice hexagonal attack pattern. Okay, cool. Oh, this is awesome. I have a target now. Okay, there's one down on our side. And don't worry, the mortars will tell you exactly where they're going to hit. They're not obfuscated or anything. Okay, this is good. Like, I feel like I need to get in here and help out, otherwise we're gonna die. Gotta get it done. Okay, there's more archers down here too, so maybe I'll send a second party out this way. I'm perfectly fine with losing some people here. I am 99.9% sure it's going to be the last battle of the campaign if we're successful. I also feel the goblins are going to be unable to resist taking this high ground. Hell yeah. Oh, not hell yeah, that was our guy. Not do that. So the main battle's right here, and this is the flank. Goblins love to flank. Well, we're in combat next round. Oh yeah, alright. This is actually pretty nice soft spot, looks like. Berserkers are tied up over here. Oh, snap. There's more. Okay. So they're getting flanked on both ends. Alright, well in that case, I'll start running up here. Actually right here, and then Zealousy will step in that spot. And I'll send you up here to help. I guess it makes sense they're on both sides, so you can imagine 45 units. It's a lot of unit. That is a lot of unit. You can do it, Dr. Lowe's. You're going to make it in time to hit somebody, maybe. Feeling infinitely better about our initiation this time compared to last battle, though this battle is much scarier in its composition. Alright, gotta wait. Goblin Wolfrider is gonna go before our units here. They sizzling right now. Watch out. Ouch, dude. Frickin' archery. Look at this guy with just a casual bandana in here. He's like, whatever. Try me. Yep, I knew he was going to step up here. Couldn't resist. Uh-oh. Okay, I got fire pots on a few people. This would be a good time to use them. Okay, I can step up here. I'm going to. I think Lulu P has a fire grenade in my banner too. This is looking a little grim, dude. We can start killing off goblins and have them have a cascade morale failure, then this fight goes very good. And if we don't do that, then it's going to get really scary really fast. Yep. So we're down to 14 of their guys now. God bless. We just need to get some kills here. Orc berserkers coming around. Okay. I actually want Rain to run in here. Who do I want to swap in? Nobody. I'm just going to try to move. Didn't work. Gonna wait. Oh, don't run away, dude. Definitely need you to be in there. Okay, here we go. Oh, boy. That's what's over there. Oh, stop it. Can lock down some of these archers. There's a lot of goblin in here, at least. There's not that much orc. Alright, where's else you want to go? I think just stepping up here and stabbing is the way to go. Yo, Schroeder, thanks for 52 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you, dude. Come on, man. Please kill. Oh my god, our entire turn was that. Okay, well, it's 3 guys that can't use archery. Oh my god. He footworked off the thing there? Okay, that's fine. If I need to redo this battle, I'm going to equip all of the fire potions I have. Okay, who has fire potions right now, by the way? Okay, Dubstep has one. I believe Lulu P has one. No. Okay, a Glacia has one, this guy. Unbelievable. I haven't hit this guy yet. Yes, this fight is part of the in-game crisis, for sure. Nice stab, dude. Way to go out kicking there. Way to be. Okay, there is some fading morale here. This isn't like... I don't feel like this fight's out of the question right now, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like we're still very capable. Especially if Zweihander does that a few more times. Alright, so... my banner does have... a fire grenade on hand. What does this cost to use? I'm just gonna set this up right now. Cost 5 AP and 20 fatigue, 3 tile range. Okay, well, I'm going to step up here then, because I want to step in and then toss it into the crowd. I think the fire grenade is going to be our ticket to winning here. Oh boy. Nice one. Yeah. Okay, Glacia does have quick hands. Can I see a good enough fire pot? Right here. That's definitely good enough. Okay, well, it's either around the back or I plug this up. Let's plug this up. God bless. Can't hit with this guy. Yo-ho, Dr. Love Wizard made it in time to do something. Nice job, bud. Honestly, I gotta get in here. Okay, let's get in here. Good enough for now. Okay, we can see that they're starting to die a bit. Did my banner die? Where's my banner at? My banner died, okay. That's tough, because my banner was about to throw a fire grenade in. Kind of needed that one. Nice. Oh yeah, where is his body? I don't know where his body is. I think it's on this tile. Maybe I killed him with the fire grenade? I'm not sure. Oh, he's holding the grenade instead of the banner. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that clarification. You're right. That is indeed what's happening here. Mm-hmm. Dude, please don't. He limped all the way up here not to get shot in the face, okay? All right. Oh, he shot his own guy. Nice. Appreciate that. All right, here's fire grenade, bro. Unfortunately, there's not a great toss here. Not yet, anyways. Let's see if we can clear this out this turn so I can step up and then throw in here. That's what I want to do. If I can make it to this spot where this Berserker is standing, then we have a very good fire grenade. Turn done. Turn done. All right, not much choice here. Okay, so what I want to do is try to kill him bop him down. I'm gonna rotate here and hit him. Never mind. I guess that also costs an extra point. It's tough. Okay, we're rolling around the side. Okay, Glacia already through here, so let's switch back to the Sword Lance. Oh, Repel would have been much smarter. Needed that hit. Yes, thank you for the clarification, Kenneth. That is true. That did happen. Okay, good. Okay, they're starting to have some morale problems. Don't really want to stand in fire. But maybe I need to. Oh, he running, dude. Okay, darn, a Glacia. How much HP do you have, actually? Maybe I gotta wait till next turn? Other option would be throw right here, which would lock the orcs from initiating on that side. I just feel like I can do so much better with a fire grenade. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna swap back here and just stab. Didn't work. Gonna footwork away. Busted. Hell yeah. I feel like the majority of the enemies left is goblins, which is promising. Also, our hero's still alive here. That's a big one. Okay. Now I might just fire grenade right here, depending on how they move up. Yeah, that's gonna be the spot then. Let's hit this orc berserker. Okay, this guy's already fleeing. I don't care. I actually kind of want to run him into the archers, but is that 3 tiles or 2? Okay, let's go here. Okay, banners coming up here. Just not going to be a better toss, unfortunately. Okay, well, this is the toss I'm going to do. I did not mean to press space there, but I did. Sons of a guns. Let's try to stun this berserker. Didn't work. Worth a try. Should have hit him twice instead. Oh well. Okay, he has reduced AP right now. He's probably going to burn out anyways. Maybe. Oh, this just reduces the AP, not damage over time. Gotcha. Okay. Goblins are... and some of the orcs are also fleeing. Bodes well. Alright, here we go. Let's just toss this right... either here or here. Here. Punch this guy. Yes, this is literally probably the last battle of the campaign, or at least the crisis. I'd be very, very surprised if the crisis is not finished after this event. Because we were at almost winning before destroying a camp, 2 camps, and then taking this quest. Okay, if we get rid of this berserker and this berserker, the fight's pretty much over. This one too. Okay, he went for the hero. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Yeah, let me check that on the next one, Psych. I didn't see that before. I'm not sure on that. Because I did stun I stunned a warrior in an earlier fight. So I still need clarification on that. 80, 55. Let's take an 80 then. Okay, he missed his round swing. Thank you. Okay, good. Orc Berserker down. Huh. I don't know if he's hit this battle. It's tough. There's the catapults. Alright, Zelsi's got basically a free move right now. Let's hop in here and get close to as many goblins as possible. Less archers. Okay, I can't even use the 2 skill here. Oh well. Dead. Let's move over here, in fact. Okay, good. I feel like based on what I can see still, that we've turned the tide of battle, that these goblins, while still dangerous, are not going to pose as much of a threat as the orc berserkers. We got orc here, orc here, orc here, and that's the end of the orcs. Very good. What is this guy? Overseer. Okay, I've never seen that enemy type. He's the one that can push then. Dead. Yeah, 23 on 18 seems a lot more reasonable. This guy right here, Sir Lancel, did a fantastic job tanking like 8 orcs. Really appreciate that guy. $70, 46. I'll take a 70. Me face. It hurts when you hit me like that. I'm gonna wait here. Oh. Oh, he's whipping the other goblins to motivate them. Gotcha. Get out of here, Archer. Yeah. Good. Okay, I got some fleeing people here now. Almost to even numbers. I'm gonna get back here. Hell yeah, dude. Now who's getting flanked? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna back up with my banner. He's almost dead. Gonna back up with Dr. Love Wizard as well. Circle it this way. Yes, if we count the catapults, it's even better. Very true. I'm gonna say the goblins should be out of here pretty soon. Okay, this guy is locked in combat, but he could easily break it. I'm still gonna hop in here and help my butt out. Alright, the goblins are out of here. Ow. Uh-oh. He might need rotated. Look at this guy, unscathed this battle. It's not like he hasn't been in the front lines either. What a gent. Let's just go here. Make sure they want to run. Hell yeah, dude. Hit him. Okay, is this the Overseer? Yeah, Overseers don't have that much health. Wow. Oh, that was a headshot. I see. Hey, these siege weaponries don't do anything. The mortars on the southern cities will, however. These, not so much. Alright, we lost one. That's definitely a fair thing to happen. The fact we're even winning this battle is impressive to me. He breaking? Hell yeah. Like, this guy shows confident, but he's gonna try to run if I don't step on him. Bonk. Oh, I was still in combat. Imagine that. Bonk. Alright, it's over, dude. It's over. Holy guacamole. Amphid quick hands dropped at the end. But what a battle it was. What? There's more? Just say no. Okay, we got the siege engines destroyed, it looks like, but... What? There's more greenskins? Okay, here we go. Greenskin Horde 18. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? Hold on, hold on. But wait, there's more. I gotta at least adjust my crew here. Okay, we do have the bros to handle this. I also have the armor, so it's not so bad. We didn't actually take that much damage in the previous fight. We just had to fix up where people are, their armor and gear before we take on, which will be the final battle of this campaign. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and then we will head into this 18v16 with a slightly injured bunch of crew and finish off this campaign. Give me just a moment. Alrighty. Have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. That was a crazy huge fight we just did. Let me... get caught up here. Big Weeze, thanks for 12 months. Froder, thanks for 52. Army Guy Claude, 54. And Jacob the Moose, thanks for that tier 202 month subscription, 102. Let's grab these levels here, whatever we think is going to be helpful for this. You know what? I'm actually, since it's going to be the last one, I'm going to take some anticipation here. This increases our range defense versus these goblins we're about to fight. Okay, Papa Neat's pretty messed up. Let's throw Oh No's in here for Papa Neat. Let's go throw down here. Let's go ahead and go here. Right. Good. HP. Yep. Sacro's done a great job this run. Okay. Yo, Army Guy Claude, thanks for that 20 gift sub package. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Huge generosity. Okay, let's get to where our armors are at, and let's see if anybody can replace an armor that would be worth more. This one's only at 70 right now, so we're going to replace that with a 130. That one's fine. Helmet at 83, still 166. Nice helmet. That's fine. Why not replace that with a brand new one? Oh, hey, Dr. Lovewizard's out here. Dr. Lovewizard has that hobbled foot. That's tough. Let's throw pun intentional in here. And let's grab Lulu P's level. Man, hired Lulu P at the start of yesterday's stream. Already level 9. That's nuts. Okay, let's save after all of that fiddle there. Can I click into the city right now? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Except for the market's closed. Well, before the battle, around for the boys. Here we go. I didn't see exactly what we're fighting here. I'm assuming goblins and orcs, just like the other previous battles. This was 18. I'm gonna let them step up here. I somehow feel like orcs can't resist stepping up. Also, hey, this battle's at night, which is awesome. That's less effective archery. Is this all goblins? No, there's some orcs in here, of course. Okay, this blocks sight as well, but if I go here, I do get a hit on that. Oh, they got nets, those sons of guns. Okay, there's 4 orcs so far. Did anybody catch the tooltip? How many berserkers are here? There's one. I don't think I'm going to have to redo this fight, but if I did, I would re-equip the fire potion and nets on people. I think we're going to be A-OK number 1. Maybe. What are you doing here? $44, $30, $37. $44 sounds good. I want to toss a net on this berserker. I think it's such a cool weapon. They just have like a chain, just a big ass chain they hit you with. Dang. I'd be mad, but that's pretty cool. Alright, let's lock it in here. So we got zone of control on this side of the bush, right here, and out here. This guy's definitely going to come around the outside, though. To that note, I'm going to go here and I'm going to spear wall. Yo, Crystal Camu, thanks for that 10 months. Appreciate that very kind message as well. Camu, glad this is still a place you can come to just unwind and relax. Appreciate that message. Hey, Nad Captain, thanks for that $25 donation. Gonna add you to the forever name and game list right now. Guess that means you'll probably be in our next campaign or our next FTL run. We'll see. Okay, still have a pike here. Worried about big ass chain. Does Elusive have a net? Elusive does have a net. That's cool. I'm gonna wait then, see what chain guy does here. Chain guy didn't move? What? Thank you, chain guy. I think they're going to be taking some shots at Amphid here. Not Amphid, Dubstep, excuse me. Where do you belong? This guy is going to step up to right here. So I guess you're going to go here for now. One step away from hitting still. I mean, he is the Orc Slayer. Get in there, bud. He wanted to be here, doing exactly this. Let's give him a chance. Absolutely bopping. $65. I dislike his weapon more, so let's hit him. I'm waiting for him to move so I can throw that net on him. I'm just gonna wait here. This guy's job is to net the Berserker. That's his whole purpose. I think he might be doing something like this. I don't know, though. Can't move over 2 and charge, so I think this shield is just where it needs to be. Alright, let me add Nag Captain here before I forget. Alright, Nag Captain, you're in there. Thank you. Lowercase. Okay, another Berserker coming in. I got a good unit to be taking a Berserker there, though. Just get to it. Okay, he came in. I'm going to wait here because I'm going to be throwing it out of the Berserker, who I'm going to hit. So we can get extra hit chance for that. Stunned. Oh, 92 sounds pretty decent. Blocked. Okay, let's try to look at the stun here. Okay, it says immune to stun on the Orc Berserker. Thank you, chat member that said that appears when you press the stun button. Finally got a second and remembered to test that. Okay, no net. I'm going to move 2, though, and then swap to the polearm. With polearm mastery, can still swing it. Well, let's free up my bro. So if I go first, I can intercept now. Okay, you can stun Orc Young, but not Orc Berserker. Gotcha. Also gonna wait here. He's already taken his turn, and we're gonna throw a net on him before we hit. Alright, no armor left on you. just gonna block here. Okay. I'm stepping up here and I'm blocking. Okay, I can't block because I'm too tired. I got 46 fatigue. That's tough. Alright, your time is now elusive. Throw the net on the big fella. Good job. The hell yeah, dude. Those goblin archers, it's like, not they don't hit very hard, but they hit so much. Back to the billhook. Hit him again. Twice as hard. Well, that works too. Good dodge, good dodge. Should have gone for this guy instead. Oh man, I'm gonna break this little guy's shield. Just you wait. Just you wait. Get him. Okay, Sacro. Came into the crew missing, going out of the crew missing too. That's fair. He broken. He doesn't want to play anymore. Alright, where does Zealousy want to stand? Everything's locked down this way. Oh, what a break right there. Well, it's never too late for something bad to happen. I think it's pretty safe to say this run is, or this fight is almost over with that morale break. That's like the point where if you're fighting Geist and your guys look like that, you know it's about over. Hey, Barador, it's definitely a time investment. I'm certainly no expert at this game. I'm still really enjoying the process of learning. There's just so much going on in this game. And I think one of the things that Battle Brothers does best is it creates a feeling that you're always having to create a plan for what comes next, no matter what point you are in the game or what you're doing. You're always having to create an objective and manage things around that objective. Is great. Okay, let's just hit here. Nice. Through the net and got that mega hit at the start of combat. That really was the turning point. When it started going real good. Whoa, he broke my Sapar. Whoa. Sir. I've never had somebody break a Sapar on me before. Well played. You know, I'm getting in here. Am I? Not yet. Come around this side. He's almost dead, though. good hit. Hmm. Alright, everybody's already broken here. I can actually step through if I want to here or to here. I want this. Oh, I can't step through the unit. Got it. I get it now. Oh, man. Could see fearsome strats being very good on orcs. Some other types of humanoids too, for sure. As long as there's a lot of them. We're going for it. Double kill. Oh man, he's still going. This is the bravest goblin. Hard to be brave and dead at the same time, though. Good dodge. Alright, so that went really good. That has to be the end of our quest, right? Woo! Mounds of corpses stacked 2, 3, sometimes even 4 bodies high. Survivors are found buried beneath the dead, 6 feet under despite being above ground. There's a horrific sight, and even worse display of sound as the wounded die and call out for help. That's tough. Spotting the sea of body parts like trying to find a sailor bobbing atop a dark ocean. You turn away from the scene and gather the men of the Lowborn Crusaders. Baron Reinhold von Bartholin should be happily awaiting your return. Better be. Alright, that was the biggest series of battles I've ever had in Battle Brothers. That was awesome. Place is besieged, so let's sell off this stuff. Strange meat, no thanks. Alright, how long is this fish good for? 5 days, 4 days? Alright, we'll make it back to town. Just gonna sell a few here. You know, while they're besieged. Right. Yep. Oh, hey, let's swap the boys to daggers here. Oh, you're good. Alright, let's go turn in our quest here. We're going to start by going down to Goldhoff. I'm also going to save my game after that monstrosity of a fight. Yo, Track Dude, thanks so much for 5 months. Much appreciation. Am I being chased by these unholds? Excuse me? No, please don't. 8 unholds sounds like exactly something I don't want to fight right now. Thanks. Hey, we opened up a new retinue slot. Not that it really matters here, but let's buy one. What was I going to put in here? I think Paymaster is it. Reduces daily wage of each man by 15%, reduces chance of desertion, prevents men from demanding more in pay events. So that's going to be, you know, a good amount per day. And as the game goes on and your men become more powerful, they do expect more pay, so that kind of prevents that. Their wage will still go up over time, but not to an extreme. Going back to Blancoom. You know what, let's cut through the mountain this time. Take the scenic route. Checking it out. Not the path I expected, but I'll take it. Also take a little peek on this mountain real fast. Get the reveal. Okay. Yo, Doomrick, thanks for 75 months. 25 more for that 100. Appreciate you. All right, let's just camp here for a minute. Okay, House Bartholin. The war is over. The Greenskins are routed from Skullguard. Let's move and let these heroes of the realm pass, alright? I bet you can take another fight right here if you want to. Very good. Alright guys, that's going to end the campaign, and I am going to end it right here. That was a good one for Peasant Militia. We have Undead Scourge and Holy War left to experience. Going to do both of those on same difficulty here, Veteran. I do not know which one will come next. GG. I enjoyed that one a lot. Alright, let's read the synopsis here, even though my cat's yelling at me. The Battle of Many Names. Okay, thanks for scrolling that, Daisy. The Battle of Many Names, that's what the scribes call the great clash between all of mankind and the vast hordes of the Greenskins. You thought those stories were of a bygone age, but the horde of savages pouring over the eastern horizons proved them otherwise. This time, the orcs and goblins learned to invade all across the land instead of in one place. Despite their new strategy, the world of man had a new weapon, the Lowborn Crusaders. Perhaps it is just your own pride speaking, but you truly believe your company's admittedly greedy ventures prove crucial in the turning the tides of the Greens back. When the Greenskins defeated, you found yourself with a pile of gold to retire on, leaving the command of the company in the hands of its best and brightest. Very good. A man of the sale, Tricky Knight the peddler couldn't stay fighting for long. He eventually left the Lowborn Crusaders to go out and start his own business. Recently he got word he was selling trinkets with the company's sigil on them. You specifically told him he can do whatever he wants except this one thing, but apparently your warning merely fostered the idea. When you went to tell him to stop, he slammed a crown-bulging satchel on his rather ornate table, saying it was your cut. He sells those trinkets to this day. Smart man. It was unusual that a shepherd such as Unintentional ever found his way into a company of sellswords, but he did prove himself an able warrior. With injuries mounting, he eventually retired, returning to a meadow, staff in hand, and herding sheep until his final peaceful days. Your days are now spent tending to a garden and slaying the rabbits which venture into your newfound domain. Every so often, you'll get wind of the Lowborn Crusaders' doings, stories about his successes, and unfortunately, the occasional news that one of the brothers has fallen. These tales are a welcome respite from the days beyond chasing rabbits out of your garden. You spend much of your time fighting. You never realize what wars were waged between men of harvest and these goddamn nibbling monsters. Darn rabbits. Rabbits pretty cute, though. Pretty cute. Wow, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that playthrough on Peasant Militia. Thinking Poachers next, but I'm not sure. I have to think on that one for a little bit. But alas, that's going to conclude our show today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. I'll be back at it again soon. As always, Discord for updates. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on the way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. If you let those play, thanks so much. If not, thank you again for the time you chose to spend here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for another great one. We'll do it again soon. Have a good one, Nag Captain, Dro, Great Rain, Kenneth King, Casually Challenged, Wasted Focus, Matt Pike, Johnson Unit, Unintentional. Glad you could be here for the win, dude. Tricky Knight, you as well. Field Medic, Angel 9001, Double Thumbs, and all the rest. Appreciate you.